much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
The senior quarterback lucky that didn't get picked off.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
And the Bulldogs trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Now the all-important extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
That makes the score Georgia 7, Michigan 0.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Morgan. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. 1st down here for this offense. They'll test the right side here. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll tackle him out across the 20.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the 4th quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. To the air, it's Orji. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
And the Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here. And he drops back in the gun. He's moving out of the pocket now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
2nd down play coming up. He hands it off from the gun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And they pick up the 1st on the ground. Breaking free at midfield. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a 1st down.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
A completion sets up a second down play. Ball handed off.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. To throw, it's Orji. Fires it to the wideout. It's pulled in. Completion on a diving catch.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll give it to the back. And that run produces a decent gain. The Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The sure hands. It's Moore. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. And the Wolverines pick up enough for a first down.
Nice first down run here by this running back. And these are the kind of situations on third and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up the nice first down, which is great, new set of downs, but it also gives you a lot of confidence in where that defense down psychologically.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking for some space. It's Edwards. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Receiver in motion now. To throw, it's Orji. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Touchdown, Wolverines. This quarterback on fire today.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Fighting off the defender. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the same runner's got it again. Jukes to get free. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact, but that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll run it here. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Snags the quick throw. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Just a really good ball here to be able to pick up this first down for the Georgia offense. And, you know, being able to have a balanced attack, so important in modern college football, and Georgia does that as well as anybody.
Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down. No gain there. This defense has been getting sliced up on the drive, but they push back. That's on purpose.
Yeah, kind of a bend but don't break mentality by this defense. They have been giving up some big chunks here on this drive, but let's see if a stop like this can give them a little bit of confidence here. Now try to pressure the quarterback on these upcoming plays.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Play action fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
The Dogs will bring their punt team onto the field. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, and the pass kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. He's running out of time here. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 17. Back to throw. It's Orji. Lets it fly to the wideout. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Using his legs, it's Edwards. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. And the returner is brought down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, handoff inside. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Second down, we're going to throw it. Catch made over the middle. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. First and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. This will likely be the last play of the half. Dropping back, it's Beck. Throws to the tight end. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Dogs will kick this away to begin the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The game moves the ball to the 34.
Well, I think we can all see how tough it is to control this guy under center today for this defense. But they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But they've got to stay focused. They can't get lazy, because we could see him breaking one any moment against this defense.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Using his legs, it's Edwards. The Wolverines looking to keep this drive rolling.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
See what the call is on first and 10. Handoff to the back. Oh, what a move. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? With the catch, it's Moore. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're finally looking to click. This has been a struggle for both offenses so far.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. So off the play fake there, the big tight end gets open downfield.
Well, I love this call right here. Anytime you can run the football, eventually it opens up play action. Linebackers and safeties' eyes are in the backfield. They lose the tight end completely, and the quarterback throws that one on rhythm for a nice gain.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That one moves the ball across the 40.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking for a gap. It's Etienne. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, it's Beck. Going for a big play downfield. And the pass ball is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes out. This looks like a pretty obvious call against the defense. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Second down after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They make the first down, brought down to the 31.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
The Dogs are looking to keep this drive going. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Pump over the middle. It's Lovett. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. Touchdown, Georgia. That puts them on top in the second half.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes the score Georgia 14, Michigan 7.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Set to advance on the football.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Running out of time in the pocket. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Second down after the incompletion. Looking to throw. It's Orji. He's moving out of the pocket. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
Well, there you go. You save your best scramble today for a bit of a situation in the fourth quarter, and you pick up the first. I mean, you don't want to use that early in the game, right? You want to make sure you save it for the exact moment and the key time and key moment in the game, and that's what he did. Although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way, but a great job of using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing it was time to go.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Short throw complete to the tight end. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that first down marker. And now we've got a decision here on fourth down.
And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game when you're trailing. As a defense, got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all three to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. It's caught downfield. It's a nice gain. He'll move the football up to the 27.
Well, anytime you can have a balanced attack, it's always going to help an offense. And, you know, the previous play, they're running the football. That puts a lot of pressure on the eyes of the linebackers and safeties. They start to think about defending the run, and a great job with that play-action call to get them out of position and be able to hit that for that conversion.
First down. Looking to throw the football. That's caught. It's Thomas. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Whoops. Here we go.
And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in
Bum, bum,
bounds.
bum, 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 bum. Dude, we're here. Dude, we're finally here. We are finally here.
What's the play call here on second down?
I'm gonna let this game play out, and then we're gonna jump into it. How does that sound?
Takes the ball, tries the right side here.
Sound like a
They'll
good
stop
idea?
behind the line for a loss of 1.
That
Now
sound like
it's
a
the
good idea?
defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Here we go, man.
Third down play.
Here we go.
Can't get the stop. They have to consider calling a timeout. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
All right, here comes the punt team.
Onto the field.
Punt team
Kick
on
it
the
away
field.
for the second time.
Boom.
Bringing it back, it's Morgan. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here?
Orgy.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Feeling the
trying to
pressure.
create. And the
Pops out
tackle
to the
is made.
outside.
defense saying,
Tackle around the
"Not
30-yard
this
line."
time. They got burned in the scramble
Ooh,
last time.
he
Can
was
bring it
getting up
down
a
pretty
little
quickly here.
gingerly. Look at how empty the big house is.
The clock is still running. They got to get
How
set quickly.
disappointing. The
Looking
clock is still
downfield,
running.
it's
Here
Orgy.
comes Orgy. Lobs it out to the outside.
Defense
Tackle.
grabs him after the completion. He's
All right.
just short of a first down.
Let me tell you something, Chris. That is a great play by that defender. You're talking about one of the
Okay,
elite
we're
receivers
dude,
with
we're live,
incredible
baby.
speed.
We're live.
With space, he's got room to shake and get free and pick up
Shake
more
and
yards.
bake and
But
bake
a
and
great
shake.
tackle in the open field right there to prevent it.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Grab down the middle. It's Morris. They stop him, but it's a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. And keep this drive alive right here.
They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. And now they'll just clock it.
Falls incomplete. It's 2nd down.
They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. And the offense will take a timeout with exactly 24 seconds remaining. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Sails
it out of the back of the end zone.
Incomplete.
Smart decision here by the defensive coordinator to go with dime coverage, get more speed on the field, extra defensive backs, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football for this quarterback.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
Actually,
Back to pass. It's Orgy. Looking for 6. Makes the grab.
He's got it!
Touchdown, Michigan.
Michigan.
It's just a great job by this offense. Now, I think it's a little bit too late here. They're not going to be able to have a chance to come back, but I think it says a lot about the character of this football team.
They won't be able to come back?
At the very end.
Brother, it's a high ball game. I don't know what you're talking about, Kirk. It's a tie ball game. Hey, NCAA fixed that feature where if they tie the ball game, instead of being like, oh, they won't have time to come back, just say, hey, he tied the ball game.
And now the critical extra point attempt. And a timeout taken now by the defense. 15 seconds to play.
Trying to ice the kicker on a
And now the
PAT.
crucial try for the extra point.
The menace. He's a menace to society.
And that
And the
PAT
kick
gives us a
is
tie
good.
ball game here in the final quarter. Now they get set to kick it away.
Going to overtime.
They're returning from inside the
OT.
10-yard line. Stopping at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. This one's tricky in a tie game. How aggressive do you get? Risk a turnover. You've got some work to do just to get into field goal range. You know, bring him down after just a short pickup.
Very quick.
So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime.
Ball at the 25 coming in.
On the ground, it's Edwards. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision.
Even the video games can't make that helmet look
That time
good.
the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
He hands it to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
I like that you trust your running back and you're still trying to run the football. But you got to be careful. If you get into overtime, this defense is thinking not just stop this runner, but try to rip that ball out as well.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Let's see what they do on the 3rd down.
Drop him back.
We don't know.
For the first
We
down.
don't know what they're going to do on the
Quarterback
3rd
escapes
down.
the
Uh-oh.
pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
A little bit of a late hit,
Well,
if
Chris,
you ask
that's a
me.
great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. That's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
Trying to run. It's Edwards. Goes backwards,
Got him.
losing 3 yards there.
My gosh, this
Got him.
offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to
Yeah, Kirby
avoid a
Smart.
3rd and long.
Video game or not,
Tight
Kirby
end
Smart
goes in
will
motion
get those
before the
boys
snap.
ready. That D-line's going to be a
Downfield,
menace.
It's
Uh-oh.
Orgy. It's a quick grab. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the
Keep an
slot.
eye on the
They
little
can
guy.
dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness.
Would have been
in
fun
the
to
open
play as
space.
Roman Wilson
An
and Blake
important
Corum.
3rd down conversion
Oh my
coming
gosh.
in the red
Christian
zone.
McCaffrey at Stanford. Baker Mayfield at Oklahoma.
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down.
Oh, baby. Hail.
Touchdown, Wolverines. They strike first in OT. Quarterback doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, no, I'll just do this myself.
Oh,
What
no,
a
did
luxury.
myself.
Anytime you can make something happen, even when all the receivers are covered, everything's taken away, you take it yourself. And good luck to the defense trying to stop that.
And now for the crucial extra point to push the lead to 7 in OT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Oh.
Drops would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Here's the 2nd down play. And he'll set up to throw. And he's got his man open downfield. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
So now it's 1st and goal. They have to punch it in here to keep this game going. And it's a
Touchdown.
They're an extra point away
Touchdown,
from
Carson
Or
Beck.
do you go for 2 and win it right now?
Ooh.
Well, this is one of the benefits
Hit him with the
of going
Heisman.
second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for 2 right here.
And now for the crucial extra point to tie this up and force a second overtime. And the extra point splits the uprights.
Views. 29 impressions. All right. We're good. Okay, it's getting out
So
there.
1 overtime, not enough to decide this one. Here comes the first play of double OT. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
Getting set. Here's second down. Back to pass. It's Beck. Makes a quick catch. Brought down after the nice spin move. Just a small gain by the offense.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. We're trying to run it with the option. The back's got it on the pitch. They've got it behind the line. The option fools no one.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
And the Bulldogs will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
Wow, critical moment in this game. The offense goes for it on 4th down, and they come up with the conversion.
So the offense now will set up 1st and goal here in double overtime. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And that one is over everyone's head, beyond the end zone and incomplete. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
So here we go. Biggest play of the game. Can the offense punch it in on 3rd and goal in OT? Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
So this could be the decisive play. 4th and goal here in overtime. Looking to throw it again. Launching one to the end zone. In for a touchdown to claim the lead in double overtime. And now a 2-point try coming up.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
So they score the touchdown. Now by rule, they must go for 2 here in 2nd overtime. To throw, it's Beck. And he's in there. The conversion is good. Great execution, and it pushes the lead to 8. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he's got it. He's in for a touchdown. They still need a 2-point try, remember, to force double OT.
Well, the offense has done its job here coming up with this touchdown, and that's a great job. And as you know now, Chris, down by 2, they've got to hit this 2-pointer to be able to tie this game up and send it to a 3rd overtime.
And now the wrinkle here in double overtime. They must set up for a 2-point try. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And no, he doesn't get in. They've stopped him to win the game in double overtime.
It's over. You just won it. That looks nothing like, I'm not going to lie, that doesn't look like Carson Beck at all. All right. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Here we go. We're ready to hop into this bad boy. Road to glory. Create your legacy as a player. Build your career as a coach. Search league. What does search league mean? Oh, no. Let's do load. Oh, yeah, Chad Butters. How do I delete this? Delete. Yes. I want to delete it. Great new dynasty.
Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to start your coaching. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended roster, or choose one you've created personally.
Wait, can I do one?
Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected
Skill
rivals.
level. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do it on Varsity, where it's not hard, but it's not easy at the same time, so we can get used to this. Let's do 3 minutes. 7 o'clock. No. Season experience full control. League advancements manual auto recruiting off. User coach K Varsity. Coach firing on. Coach XP speed setting. Normal, faster. Player edit permission, commissioner only, injury on, wear and tear. Okay. Dynasty settings. Skillista. Custom conference. Ha! Yeah, no, we're good. Let's keep the conferences how they are. Keep the conferences how they are. That'd be weird if we just changed it and we were like, no, never mind. Okay. All right. Okay. Is there anything else? Wait, no. Yes,
It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away, while lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is up to you.
Let's have my first playthrough, just because I think you can do more than one. Where's Big 12?
And now you'll choose where to start your journey as a coach.
Head
Here,
coach.
you'll choose to create a coach of your own or use an existing one. By creating a custom coach, you will be able to fully customize your coach's backstory, starting skills, and look. While existing coach, now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed?
Sure. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's go. That's funny. Let's just do Chad Butters.
Congratulations. It's
Let's
time
just
to
do Chad
sign your
Butters.
first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the
Yeah.
coaching carousel rolls around.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, let's sign the contract. Chad Butters. This will be the first playthrough, once I actually know how to play the game and get it to work the way that I want it to work. Custom schedules. Oh my gosh. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. This is exactly the... This is their schedule that's coming out this week. I mean, that they're going to do this year. Shut up. That's funny. Okay, set up recruiting boards. Add a prospect. Let's do... Okay, we're going to get some wide receivers. We're going to build a line. We're going to build a defense. There's a line. There's a line. Let's keep the quarterback in the... let's see any running backs. What's the difference between a halfback and a fullback? Darren Waite, George Lorenz. Let's try to keep him in the... Why not? I don't know. I don't know how to play this. Top stories. Okay. College football preseason top 25. Georgia, Ohio State conference standings. We are the Big 12. Okay, we are bottom. Almost bottom of the Big 12. It's okay. We got this coach abilities, team depth chart view, roster, season stats. Okay. Weekly to do. Okay. Let's How do I play? I want to play. I want to play. Okay. Action. Custom schedule. Oh, I don't want to build the schedule. I don't care. Let's play the season now. Let's play the season that they gave us. Okay, advance week. Advancing to next week. Simulating the 2024 championship contender. We're 58th. It's okay. Alright, no worries. Once we start winning. Recruiting. Top stories of the week. Conference opener. Florida State. Bye week. Team schedule. Okay, let's go to our game. Hold on, wait. I want to see who the preseason. Do we have any top 25? Everybody's still the same. Conference who's on Heisman watch. Ollie Gordon, Shadir, Quinshawn, Travis, and Carson. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. I don't want to. Here. Saturday. Let's go play this. Force select an action. Force home win. Force no win. Wait. I want to play. Hold on. I want to play the game. How do I play the advanced week? Simulating week 0. Cool. Alright, we're still at 58. No worries. Ah, here we go. Now we're playing. Alright, college football. Georgia Tech coming out swinging. That's how you know it's a video game, because Florida State's probably going to win that game. Players of the week. Top 25. Okay, team schedule. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, those are beautiful. Okay. Black socks, gold pants. Yeah, let's open up. Let's open up with that. Yeah. Let's look like that. I like the look. Okay, let's go back. Should we edit the CPUs? Ah, they look fine. Team settings. Okay, we got our offense. First choice we want to kick. Yep. Play full game. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Welcome, everyone, to Tempe, Arizona.
Yo!
America Stadium. Home
There he is.
Arizona State
Sparky.
Sun Devils, where Sparky and his gang have been sharpening those pitchforks in anticipation of this one.
Ah, there he is.
Need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you
Dude, that
wide
is
awake,
exactly-
as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a
Let's
squad
go.
from the Mountain
That is
West,
what it looks
the
like.
Wyoming
Somewhat like, yeah,
Cowboys,
it's a video game,
taking
but
on a team from the
that
Big
is
12, the
a
Arizona State
ASU.
Sun Devils. For EA Sports College
Which-
Football, I'm Reese Davis, David
Haven't got
Pollack,
the
and Jesse
ASU
Palmer with me.
shirt.
Guys, it's time to get it going.
sell it a little bit. Here we go.
Cowboys will kick it away to start us off.
Here we go.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. That gamble did
That works.
not pay off
That
as
works.
they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So the Arizona State Sun Devils offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return.
All right,
Here
let's
comes the
do
big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah, we're
so
going
nice to
to
be able to do that. It makes
square.
it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
And is knocked away. An incomplete
Nope,
to defensive back, staying in phase and
Two.
batting it away.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
Let's
No
see
worries.
if they go back to the
No
air
worries.
on
This
second
one's going
down.
scataboo.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand.
Oh,
He is stopped behind the
Come on
line
now.
of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Well, I love the aggressive
Okay.
nature of the defense on that
It's fine.
play.
It's fine.
Everybody playing with
We're gonna
eye
go to-
discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football.
Going
You
to
saw guys
McLean.
play with excellent
Going to
instinct,
McLean.
running downhill and making a tackle.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
oh, frick.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't
No
get it,
worries.
but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And guys,
Sheesh.
let's also trust
That was a bad
this
punt.
home field
was
advantage
bad
and
punt.
the crowd to get loud.
That was-
make it real.
That was a really bad punt.
The Cowboys offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this
Really
game,
bad.
David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have
I've been to a
lead the
Sun Devil
football
game.
team, but they
We
gotta
don't play
step
no
up and
Wamba.
Make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a
Plug
really
'em
good
up.
job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look
Oh,
towards
crap,
them to step up in big
crap,
games like
crap.
this.
Crap. Sorry. That's on me. Sorry.
Defense couldn't quite
Bobby.
hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5. Defense
Son
a
of a-
little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
That's on me again. My bad. Trying to do. Want to.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. 2nd down coming up. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't make the connection.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and you're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more
Nice.
difficult. And I think he did that a
Nice.
little bit too much for his wide
Nice.
receiver.
I got lucked out. Huge. I got lucked out.
They'll
Huge.
try to get something out
That
of
they
this
didn't do
drive and kick
anything.
the field goal here on 4th down. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. Splits the upright.
It's good.
And the first points of
Okay,
the day
we're gonna
come
figure
on
it
that
out.
field goal.
I'm gonna figure it
Well,
out.
the head coach has to like that. It's the first drive of the entire year. You did some good stuff on the drive. You get yourself in field goal range. Most important, you come away with points to kick this season off.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Black. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad
Okay.
spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football. They
Read
play
option.
wide receiver
Okay,
basically,
I can do this
but
one.
You got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Going to the running game.
Yep,
And he was
first down.
able to run through a tackle. They finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Nice.
Really nice pickup there as they
Nice.
have it out to the 44 with the 1st down.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Crap.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Crap.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously.
I gotta remember, I gotta hold
down,
X
playing
if I don't want to
space
hand the
more,
ball off.
Cover fast guys out on the
Okay, where are we
perimeter.
going?
But how about this linebacker
Where are we
coming
going?
downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
McLean.
He wants to pass it on second down.
Never mind.
Pulls it in. It's Scatterbo.
Third and
And he
5.
goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Guys, we have Wyoming on top as we reach the end of the quarter. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
Arizona State, 0.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on third down.
R1.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Never mind. Frick.
Picked off.
That's on me.
Not a lot on the
That's
return,
on
but
me.
they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
How about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby. You don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way. But when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to throw. It's Svoboda. He looks that one in nicely. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying out, flanked him on the jet sweep. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
It's so hard because when they run jet sweeps, they don't always give him the football, and you got to worry about other stuff. But great job focusing on your keys, seeing the jet sweep, pulling the trigger, going, and getting the speedster on the ground.
Found that crease, and they knock it down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. And now on third down after that last run.
They do play the gong.
From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight.
Oh! Did I hit the kicker?
Oh, he missed it. No good.
Did I hit the kicker?
There's a flag on the field, and I think we're going to get another shot at this. And
I didn't even touch him.
A little bit closer this time.
I didn't even touch him. Hold on.
Can't make contact with the kicker like that. It costs.
What? Hold on. Hold on. No, there's no way. No. No. I didn't touch the kicker. Hold on. I didn't touch the kicker. I swear I didn't. Was that me? Oh, that was me. Crap. I didn't touch him. I didn't touch the kicker. Crap.
Team's penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Pocket starts to collapse.
No.
Finds his big tight end. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Getting some heat.
Nice.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the second time today. This one from 34 yards out. It's good.
The kick is good.
Okay.
Wyoming 6, Arizona.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Looking to move it through the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. It's caught downfield.
Good catch
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
And that's a first down.
He's going to pass. Trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Escapes the pressure going right. He's going to run it. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
He can throw it.
Late hit out of bounds.
He can run it.
Late hit out of bounds.
This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop
Okay,
him.
we're going to
There's no
scat
way coach
right
the
here.
defense up against this.
Yep.
He's just really fast,
Son
and I
of a-
can't catch him.
All goes.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Blasted as he lets it go. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Dude, I don't know.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get
I don't
rid
know
of
how
that
to
one.
kick
The
a field
defense
goal.
was
We ain't
all
kicking a field
over him
goal.
right after the snap. No wonder
We
that
ain't
kick
kicking a
fell
field
in.
goal.
Looking for the end zone.
Ah.
Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the
Halftime.
quarter. Couldn't quite find his man. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there
Do we?
in Tempe.
Do we though?
And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But
Late hit
really,
right
this
there,
game is
huh?
going to come down to which team
Anybody
is
see the
more
late
efficient
hit?
when they have the ball.
I know I did.
And how they play when it matters
Okay, we got to do that
most.
play a lot more.
And with
for
that,
the rest of the
let's
season.
send it back to Frank Cush Field inside Mountain America Stadium.
That was such a good run.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half.
Good
On
run.
the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
Hello,
but
Bozo.
they get him on the ground at the 20.
Hey,
Wyoming
Bozo.
takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. And when your defense is performing like this, pitching a shutout, you want to find a way to reward them and help them out a little bit, David.
And I guess that's the upside for this offense. Their defense.
Maybe I
is so
want to
good.
change the
Man,
game
oh man,
link
they got
to
find something, Jesse, that they can
not
hang
5
their hat on,
minutes
something
or
they can do
maybe
to move
5
the football.
minutes.
It just feels like at this point, they kick one more
Oh,
field goal and
shit.
this is ball game because
Oh
Open
shit.
runway ahead. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Makes it past the marker. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open
Nice.
field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
What great discipline showed by the defense. When your
Nice.
job's contained, you're
Go, D.
supposed to contain the football. Not let your eyes deceive you.
11.
The ball starts to go away. Your
Well,
job
your
is
eyes
to still
deceive
contain
you.
the backside. Great job staying disciplined. Great win for the defense.
Nice job, D.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the
Good job, D.
defense knocks
Okay, we're gonna
it
get
free.
this.
4th down is coming
We're
up.
gonna get a.
And this kicker has had
We're
a
gonna-
busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. It is good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it's a final now, and
Fellas?
one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. Notre Dame notched a victory in enemy territory, and though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue any win away from South Bend is worth its weight in gold.
Good
for the
run.
Golden Gophers. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Sun Devils are in the hurry-up.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive
Going
positive.
to
and
square.
the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going
Go,
backwards. And that
go,
is not the start
go.
to the drive they were looking for.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has him across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he was winding his way all over the backfield, staying alive, and finally he goes down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Okay.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Starting to feel a little pressure. He's going to take off. Spins away. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. This offense hasn't found the end zone.
Okay, we're gonna go
yet.
to.
Starting to move. It's 1st and 10.
We're gonna go Gilroy right
He
here.
wants to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen.
Okay, here we go, Scott.
This offense has really been bad.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. As they get set to snap it, time winding
Okay.
down here in the quarter.
McLean. McLean, we're going to McLean.
Off play action. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Okay, we're doing the same play.
We have Wyoming
Same
on
play.
top as we reach the end of the
Same
quarter.
play.
3 quarters
Same
are in the
play.
books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead
Yeah, it
or
does.
cut into it
Yeah,
as
it
we
does.
take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is
Field goal.
time as we open the fourth. And
Yeah, we can
now
do
on
field goal, why
4th
not?
down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Shank the shit out of that.
That is no good.
I don't know how to.
Opportunity to crawl within a touchdown, but the missed field goal leaves us with a 9-point game.
Hey, guess what?
That right there,
That
was my last field goal of the year. I'm not kicking another one.
Kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, oftentimes early in games, you're just
I don't-
trying to find your
I don't know
rhythm.
how to
Some things
kick
work,
field goals.
some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
The clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it.
Someone tackle
And he'll
him,
pick
please.
up the first down after a tough run there.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Offense lines up for a first and 10 from
We
the
are gonna
33.
do timeouts here.
The handoff, keep working on that clock.
Man, that's the advantage of
We are
having a
gonna
good
do
coaching staff
timeouts.
to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Leaves it with the running
Oh,
back.
jeez.
Still running at the 40. He's now up to 104 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener. The give to the tailback. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Timeout.
How's that,
called
eh?
by the defense, desperate to
You get a
the ball
defensive
back
stop right
and
here,
save as much
march
time
down the
as
field, get a touchdown, and then
no reason to
ball
do
game.
anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Motion from the offense. The give to the back.
Tackle.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any
Tackle,
extra
tackle,
yards.
tackle.
Great
There
tackle
we go.
there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get
Third and
the
second
ball back
right
and
here.
Reserve time for their offense. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. They'll try to power their way ahead. The Cowboys get it past
couldn't
the
get it.
sticks.
And if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Quarterback takes a knee, and they'll start this new season with
I wouldn't
a
mind
victory.
starting a fight right
A
here.
disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Okay, we're gonna give.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow,
Oh,
figure
whatever,
out who
whatever.
they are,
We're good,
get
we're good.
better as the season
Only one
goes on,
loss.
and your dream's still very much ahead of you.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourselves. Where could you have made better plays? You got to limit the penalties. You got to limit mistakes. This team is talented. They've still got a lot to play for. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out next week.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Like, my defense is fine. It's my offense and just learning how to play the game. I've never. Oh boy. Select stream. Let's go to this. Let's go to next. Goodness. I'm not even going to work on recruiting after a loss. Like, there's no point. Yeah, see, deal breaker. See, these guys are gonna. Whatever. We're good. No worries, no sweating it. Okay. Let's. Transfer portal. My cool. Top classes. Okay. Defensive tackle. It's good D tackles. We'll just offer all of them. What about the ends? Look at all these people that are like, nah, I don't want to go there. Don't worry, that might change. All we gotta do is just start winning games. It's like real life. All we gotta do is start winning games, and then we'll be fine. All we gotta do is start winning ball games, and then we'll be fine. What? I didn't even get to play that game? Why not? I wanted to play the I wanted to play that game and I just skipped it. Did y'all see that? Whatever. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's because I accidentally hit. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We're good. They're gonna learn. Oh, they're gonna learn. Two to the one, to the one, two, three. Okay, let's do. I don't like. Let's do. Whiteout helmet. We'll do. White Sparky. Those look good. We'll do our Pat Tillman around November. Let's do our gold helmets. We're the away team. Yeah. Black Sox. Okay, yeah, let's do this kind of. Yeah, I like this one. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait. Got it ready up. Whoops. Got it ready up. A dentist, an oral hygienist. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. Let's go, dude. Dude, we're here, man. College football 25, baby.
Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, home of the Texas State Bobcats.
We got to get
a
this one.
place
We got to get our
widely known
first one.
as one of the continuously inhabited sites in America, and we expect our crowd to continually inhabit and make their presence known in this game. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry,
Here we go.
tradition, and everything.
Yeah,
that is
look at
college
us.
football
We
brings.
look good.
As we see
We
a
look good.
squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats.
We're going to take them out.
Sports
We're
College
going to take
Football,
them.
I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Great boot.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Strikes the blow. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they
Come on,
get him
Coach
the
Butters.
ground at the 20. So Texas State's offense will take the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Oh, I didn't.
Tripped up at the 25 after
I'll
picking
change
up
it
4.
next time.
The
I didn't
Bobcats
extend
under
the
line
game.
in a hurry up.
It's only a 3-minute game. Change it to 4 or
On
5.
the move, it's McLeod. Got his man quickly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. From the gun, the running back has it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on first down, now here they come again. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Oh, look out.
Boy.
He's at the 30.
Blown tackle.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes a connection. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he didn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch one in. And down here, giving me the opportunity. Let me prove myself. So I love the big fella getting the football. And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Whoa.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
They block left.
And on
See,
4th
our
down, they'll
defense
try to
is
put 3
fine.
on the
Our
board.
defense is fine.
And he'll boot one from
Our
the right
defense is
hash. You
fine.
ought to be
We
able
just
to
gotta
navigate
work
that
on that
angle from
offense.
this distance.
Get more.
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
I need to
when they
learn
get
how to
him on
fair
the ground
catch.
at the 20.
It's in the-
So Arizona State's offense will get the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized.
Brings it
Yep.
down on the right
Got it,
side.
baby.
And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Feeling some
baby.
heat. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
It's going to be
Yeah,
tough
we're
on
going
this
McClain
defense
right here.
containing this guy because he's got
Or
that sixth sense to get
yeah, let's
outside
go
the
to
pocket,
Scott.
and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
We'll take that time.
That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
He got hit like I got hit, but he ain't breathing.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
This one.
We'll start the quarter offense about to snap it on
Okay, this
second
one's
down.
going to X square.
Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Thanks.
The Sun Devils headed quickly to the line.
We're in 6. Okay, we're going R1 right here. We're rolling out. Actually.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
How do I do?
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush coming to him. But you could tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making the play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
This one in the...
They're in the red zone. First and 10 from the 20. Give to the single back.
Listen, I know there are a
No,
lot of
that's not the read
all
option
they
in the
want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes
There's
to put
a
space in the
read
play,
option
get close to the
drill,
line of
and I'll
scrimmage,
figure out what that
tackle
play
on the
is
opening
soon.
drive. If he's out there,
Because I
he gets
love
a
it.
huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Fires on the move.
Oh.
Had it in his hands for the score and let him fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Hit as he throws. He took a hit as he threw it.
I don't know how to kick a field goal. I don't know how to kick a field goal, so
Nice job by the
we're not
defense.
doing
They're
it.
mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball.
I don't know how to
force
kick
the
a field goal.
incompletion.
We're not doing a field goal.
It's fourth down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. On the run, still looking. Fires toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail. Texas State has the football back, and
Put
they'll
your
go
feet
on
down.
offense.
Put your feet. Booth review. Hold on. Hold on. Is this my first touchdown of the...
Can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but
Okay, let's see this. Oh, damn it. Because I don't know how to kick field goals.
get touchdowns
We're
in the
not.
red area.
We
You
don't
gotta
kick
get
field
out there
goals
this
here.
time and execute a little
I
better
will
on this
recruit a
You're
kicker.
absolutely right, David.
So we
Generally,
can
the best
boot.
red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
And And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big
Like I'll try to recruit kickers, but like you saw my kick against Wyoming. Like I don't know how to do the meter just yet, so I'd rather.
Going up top. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Blazon's
And his
injured again.
offense has a second down play.
All that ass hanging out. Bikinis, linguinis.
They're working that left side.
Katie, my lady. Yeah.
So many smart wide
Come here,
receivers,
babe.
so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in their zones are. And they work with the quarterback and they find them and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players now.
Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in third and short, third and medium, third and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
West Coast,
After that
West
completion,
Coast.
move the chains. Now first down. They're going to throw it again. It's complete. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. Inside a minute to play here in the first half. Might we get a touchdown before the break after all? He caught it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. They'll immediately call timeout. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the
Use
throw.
your stop
No,
on
it's
the
not a big
run.
gain. It makes life really easy.
Y'all
on
see that?
second down.
Well, they'd love to
Third
move
and
the
inches.
sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. And that defense gets to him, and down he
I'm
goes at the
telling
9.
you, we get this offense
Defense is
figured
simply
out,
not fooled by
and
the
it's
play action.
over.
Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers.
Look
but
at
man,
that.
oh man, they had their ears
Look at
pinned
that.
back.
Saying.
Now on fourth down,
our
they'll
defense
settle
has
for a
been
field goal try.
fine. Our defense.
Offense calls a timeout.
Not
Big
perfect.
down coming.
But
They
our
want to
defense
talk
has
it
been
over.
fine.
After making his first field goal, he'll try to put up another with a shorty from 26. It is perfect.
I don't know how to block field goals. I'll learn. We'll learn. Yeah, we'll learn.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some right
Saw a little
room,
bit of
and
green
not
light there.
much to be found as he stopped at the
Okay,
18.
we need to. We're doing
Here comes the
no
offense
huddle.
on first down.
Huddle up every time.
Looking to move it through the air. Coming after him.
On
Can't
the ball.
find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Going for it all. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Offensive players know where the ball is going. Defensive players don't.
this is
Great job by
perfect.
the DB adjusting to the football, seeing it, playing the wide receiver, and making sure he can't catch the football.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect.
Y'all see
First
that?
half in the books. Time now
Y'all see
to
that?
join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today.
Dance, dance,
And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive.
I'm telling you, we
Those
figured
two
it.
stats can
we get
help you
this
break the
offense
will
figured
of
out.
even the best defenses,
Like our
and
defense
help
is
you come
fine.
out on top.
Our defense
And
is
with
fine.
that, let's send
Our
it back to the
defense has
fellas
gotten a good
inside
stop.
Bobcat Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Bobcats
We
will
got another
kick it
shot
off to
right here.
start the second half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers.
Spun
I
way.
imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out. At
Yeah,
the
here's
end
your
zone,
earful.
being
You ready?
knocked down at the
Do it
11.
again.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11.
Yeah, awesome, Audrey.
Off play action on first down. Keeps looking downfield. He'll let one go down the right side.
See?
And he's
See?
knocked down, but not before
See?
moving the chain.
See how that worked?
And the Sun Devils
Now
in
let's
the hurry up.
flip the play.
And that had
Let's
to
do
be a
it to
coverage
the
bust
other
on defense.
side.
There is
See,
no
I've
rhyme or
I've
reason
played
why
these
a
video
receiver
games. Like
should
I know
be
how to
that wide
work.
open, that
Cheat
deep
it a little
downfield.
bit, but it
Defense,
just-
they better check themselves.
They'll run play action.
Okay.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield
quick.
stripe at the 49. Quarterback wants to throw on second down.
Shit.
And he feels the heat coming in.
Hey,
It
can our-
burns
can
him
our
up.
offense
Another
block, please?
sack. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Extending the play. He'll let it go down the right side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Where are we?
This passing attack was on
Where
fire
are we on?
last week. Quarterback threw multiple TDs, but they got brought back down to earth
4-2.
very quick in the first half of this game. So
I will
here they are
punt.
now early
I
in the
do know
third
how to
quarter.
punt.
They're trying to get some of that mojo back, taking a shot. I like the aggressiveness.
The Sun Devils will punt it away on fourth down. First time today we've
Oh
seen a
my
punter go to work. And the coverage team
There's a
will
part of me
get
that doesn't
good
even want to
down
punt
and
either,
just
because it's
inside
like,
the 30.
do we know how to
Texas
punt? Do we
State
know how
gets
to...
the football back, and here comes the offense. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to
Got the
find
window
any
one day
room to
back,
get
my
things
next
going.
one day
David.
with Oprah.
Running toward the tape. At the 30. He's at the 10. Slippery slide. Find
Oh
his
my
way.
gosh,
Ran
we
away
suck.
from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
Love. Dude.
Man, this guy is such a
I love
weapon
that.
because he's so dangerous and he
Bodies
gets into the
rocking,
second level. Great vision, and then David
and
shows you the
everything else
speed.
happened.
Just straight
Okay,
wheels,
so how do
erasing
we-
angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. To the air on first down. Oh, what a move. Powers through. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
A strike downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
Wants to throw on first down. Slings it down.
Son of a bitch.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle, it's Wilson. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Bobcats want to crank the tempo. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but
good
still
tackle.
not a whole lot of running
Do an
room.
overload blitz.
After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Looking to throw for it. Grabbed in the
That's
middle.
short, yeah. 4th and inches. Thank
He
you.
gets it so
Thank you.
close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch
I
short.
watch out for the...
And the Bobcats send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. The punt
Yep.
goes out of bounds, and a nice job to
15.
get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Oh,
And those
my.
mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw
Catch
the football,
that,
you're going
son.
to throw interceptions. But I think I
Need to
stay
catch.
aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page.
Halfback slip screen.
On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Yeah.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10.
Go
They're
Scat.
setting up the screen. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah, but he was out of bounds. Like, should have stopped the clock.
No
No?
question they
Am I
wanted
wrong?
to get the ball to their playmakers, and both
All right,
receivers
all right.
have come
Hey.
up big through 3.
Hey, we're fine. We're fine.
Arizona State, 0.
Breathe. Things okay.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays
We
and
gotta
come
win this.
home with the victory. Back at it to open the
We got
quarter
3
with
minutes.
this first down
This one's
play.
going to Smitty. Actually, nope.
He's going to
Good play.
pass. Now rolling to the left. Got his man. Defense
Get on the
on
ball, get on the ball,
skates
get on
that
the ball.
time. They finally drag him down at the 42. And the Sun Devils have it
Okay,
with a
now we're
first
going
and
to
10.
Ombre.
They keep attacking through the air. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He's got an open man.
On the ball, get
Defense
on the
makes
ball.
a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. He's looking to throw. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He bullies his way all the way down
Nope,
to the
we're not
5-yard
doing.
line.
We're not doing read option.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
Dances away to buy
Huddy.
time. And he's loose,
Touchdown.
and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Arizona State. Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. An
Okay.
84-yard drive there, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
They got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come
We're
down
going
to
to
who's
start calling
better in the
timeouts
trenches.
to try to manage this clock.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
Get them.
The Bobcats pick up the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out
Very.
each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded, reeling, and they've had their confidence shaken.
It's been ugly. There's no other way to spin it. This is very ungood, not good. Got to find some way to get this turned around. Got to make more plays. You know, this is something that's frustrating, but let's not let it define your dynasty, right? Fix it, get it back together, try to pull some wins, try to figure this thing out.
It's frustrating too, David, because this is a team that has a lot of talent. I think part of the problem these last couple of games now
making
has
the
been
games
lack
longer.
of effort. So if you're on the coaching
Let's
staff,
fix it.
maybe you're ready
Make
to
the
start
games
giving
longer.
you guys an opportunity to see the field and just see what they can do.
That's going to do it for us from
Yeah, shush. Reese Davis, we're fine. Thanks for your input, but we will take it from here. The coach, Coach Butters, will take it from here. can't recruit anybody like straight up, like, hey, let's trade. Ooh, Michigan beat Texas. Okay. Damn, I don't. Let's see who the top 25 are. See, Texas is 0-2, and they're ranked 16. We're fine. We're fine. I want to see who the Heisman watch is. Dylan Bell, Will Howard, Carson Beck, and Haynes King. Funny. Okay. Players of the week. Conference standings. Let's go the Big 12. Hey, at least we're not last. But then again, we haven't played any Big 12 teams yet. Let's play him. Let's play him. We need, let's see, our quarterbacks. Let's play him. What is my pipelines? Yeah, but look at all these people that are, locked out. Oh, my recruiting board is full. Okay. Well. How do I remove. Because they've been locked out. Do we need, let's look at middle linebackers. Let's look at corners. Let's look at cornerbacks real quick. Look at some 4-star corners. See if you guys stay open, and then let's do some kicker. We need a kicker. Recommended. Let's let's keep our eyes on them. And then, we need left outside backer, I guess. Why does he look like Speed? He looks like Speed. Okay. All right. All right. Now let's go to. See, look at that. We beat him in passing, third down, red zone, like interceptions. Like we beat him in every stat except the win column, which is why we're 0-3. But we're fine. Dude, I've never played this game. I haven't played. So I'm locked out of those guys. Playing style. I have no. Who are you? Left tackle. Okay, we have a Big 12 matchup. Let's go to the game. Let's do settings. Actually, let's hold on. I want to do. Or should I want to quit? Yes. I want to make. I want to see if I can change the settings of. Start. Dynasty. Continue. Load. I want to see if I can change. Yes. Select. I want to be able to. I don't think I can change. I don't think I could change the time. Hey, we have 2 weeks. Hey, we have 3 weeks. I mean minutes. Score schedule. Heisman Watch coach abilities. Head coach. Okay, that's not what I needed. Scheme playbook, coach contract, coach XP, coaching abilities. I need league settings. 5 minutes. Skill level. Freshman. Let's still leave it on varsity. Let's still leave it on varsity. Let's change it to 6 minutes. Okay. And that's under Dynasty Central. Chad Butters. Are you sure you want to quit? No. Okay. Let's get into it. Well, let's see. Hold on. What are they wearing? They're going to do a blackout. So we'll do a. Should we do a whiteout? Yeah, let's do this one. Sorry. That took forever. Okay. Ready. That took forever. That was silly. Sorry. I was just seeing if I could match the...
Welcome everyone to Lubbock,
pant
Texas,
to
at
the-
Jones AT&T Stadium, home
fork
to
on
the
the hammer,
Texas
but
Tech Red
I
Raiders.
can't.
And this crowd, as always, will be rowdy because they've been gearing up since early this morning. Today, a couple of squads here to square off.
Blackout versus maroon.
As we'll
We
see
like
a
it.
team
We
looking
like
for
to
its
see it.
first win, the Arizona State Sun Devils.
We like to see it. We
Taking
like
on a
to see it.
squad
We like
hoping
to see it.
prevent another L this week.
0-3.
The
We got to get our
Texas
first
Tech
one.
Red
This is going to be our
48
first one.
Sports College Football. Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Sun Devils will boot it away to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job.
I'm gonna look
by
up
the
how
coverage unit
to-
get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Red Raiders offense will
Look
get
up
the
how
first
to
crack at
fair
it here.
catch.
And this guy feels like a throwback. Back in the day, the running backs were always the stars. This guy fits that mold.
And he can do a lot of different things, too. He's not a one-trick
Hitting the
pony.
B
This
is
guy can tote the rock. He can catch the ball. He can block. We might even see him throw the ball in this game. This is
You'll need
a
to press
jack
the
of all
circle.
trades.
When you have a conference as
Ooh,
deep
or B
and
button.
balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every
Triangle
week here
or
in the Big
circle
12
button?
Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality
Noted.
of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David,
Noted.
big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
Nice.
That one did not go
Number
well. Tackled in the
53. Nice
backfield
job.
for a loss of 6.
What a great job by the backside of the defense staying home. A lot of times
Yeah,
the run
nice
looks like
job.
it's
Way
going
to
the
stay
other
home.
direction. What happens? You start to chase. Nope. These guys stayed home and played their assignment, and that's why they had success.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but
I have a good
you
feeling
clearly
that we
want to
can win
always
this one.
establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Okay.
And the Red Raiders will try to pin
And the
them
other thing
back
too
with the
about
punt.
how advanced this game is, I love it, is like when you take the momentum out of, oh, we can return this.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the
Okay, here we go.
35-yard
Oh,
line
those-
before he stopped. The Sun Devils offense will go to work for
Those
the first
unis
time
look
today.
so good.
One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David?
Yeah, and you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground. And they've
Oh, we're
got
going
it.
to scat.
So it's going to be an interesting matchup, a lot of head-to-head battles, linebacker versus running back.
No, we're not.
Yeah, tackling him in space, but also covering him out of the backfield. These two dudes are going to be shadowing each other all game long.
Hit hard
Good curl
just
flats.
as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it
Oh,
to
let's
the
go to
receiver.
Scatterboot.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's
Look,
incomplete.
we're going to
They
the-
line up with some serious work to do if they
Smith.
want to convert this one.
Smith.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to
See
your
ya.
offensive success, and that's why teams
See ya.
drill 3rd down.
Afterburners coming. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
See ya.
Fantastic
Okay.
job there buying
Scissors.
time and then
We're
using
going
his feet
to-
go get a huge chunk play. You saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers.
Going
It's
Scatterboot.
dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
If I can even get the
Hit
ball away.
hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. After they couldn't connect, it's
Okay, what do we
2nd
got
and
here?
10.
I'm looking R1 maybe.
He's looking to throw. He wants it all. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for a quarterback. You
Going
got
to
your
that
guy
tight end.
wide open in the end zone.
Midi.
You're not under
X.
pressure. You just got to
X.
hit him. That ball got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
On third down, he'll take a shot.
Put that in.
And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass. And they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
On fourth down, looking to pass.
He hit. He was wide open. Did y'all see that? He hit me right.
They're unable to come up with that one on fourth down. And I remember this as a
Okay.
player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations. And you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really
You
clean
take
looks.
the
easy to execute
city
against.
of the
They didn't
man.
get a clean look that time. So you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that
City
play
of
again if you're in a
the man.
similar situation.
Yeah, I got 28. I got 28. What do I got now?
Keeps the legs moving. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Stick injury. We're
Looks
good.
as
We're
if
good.
we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Third and short, they've got them backed up inside
I was
the
getting
20,
worried
and the
there.
D can get the ball back here. And
Nice.
the defense knew
Nice,
exactly
nice.
where that first down
Good stuff,
line
good
was,
stuff,
and they
good
stopped
stuff.
him short. The
Good
Red
stuff,
Raiders
good
will
stuff.
call on their punt team.
Okay, so
This will be the
circle or
second time
triangle.
they've had to kick it
Circle
away.
or triangle. Oh, we're good.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
But that time I didn't even touch it.
Arizona State has the ball back
Fine.
and the offense making its way onto the
Smitty.
field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Moving away from pressure. Outside
Come
the
back to
pocket,
it.
lets it go. He is going to have nightmares about that one. A big gainer right there
Yeah.
for the taking, and he missed it. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Smith.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Y'all
Defense
see that?
falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
He's right on target.
All right, whatever.
And he'll run into the
We're
end
fine.
zone.
We're fine.
Touchdown, Red Raider.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Texas Tech, 7. Arizona State.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Gets it out quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Right down the middle. He's got it. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. And the Sun Devils getting set on 1st and 10. the play fake. Looking to the big tight end.
Go, go,
Got his
go,
man
go.
downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
That's a beautiful
RS.
pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down?
Let me look up what the... Which one's the... Which one's the RS one? I guess.
No. We're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a second down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
Probably score.
On second down, just keeps firing. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Huddy.
Complete to the right. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that,
if
the
PATs
most
were
overrated
that easy to
stat
kick,
in football would be
For field goals,
position.
I do it all the time.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing for this offense now moving forward in this game. That last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Is
And
hit
returner
stick
will be dragged down. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too
Blocking.
much, Reese. They had a
Blocking.
great
Huh?
drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Makes the grab. It's Kelly. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Tampa 2, it's the most simple.
The give out of the gun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. And the Red Raiders want to pick up the tempo. Going to the ground. They could have used a little bit more there and picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fast motion from the offense. The play action fake. They're trying to get to him.
See?
And they couldn't
Let's
hold
go.
off the heat, and
Let's
he
go.
goes down with a sack.
Nice job, D. Nice job, D.
The Red Raiders will bring the punt team onto
Nice
the
job, D.
field.
Number 41 on for the punt. No, we're good.
They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. This should be the last play of the quarter.
R1.
They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Scatterbo. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target.
I'm happy
big play
Scatterbo stayed and
receivers,
didn't
they've done
enter the
just
transfer
that
portal.
in the first.
He's an NFL prospect. Like, this is a total video for a separate occasion. Scatterbo, we had a couple NFL prospects with Badger
We'll
left.
get this quarter going with a second down
Gator
play.
now.
Looking to throw on second down.
See ya.
He'll try to do it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Fresh set of downs.
You're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2.
Good play.
The running back has it. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Right? Oh, no, R1.
They'll throw it on first down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. The incompletion brings up a second down. Trying play action. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Arizona State.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field.
Let's go.
That they could take advantage of.
W.
And they've done that so far here today.
W's in the chat. Forks up, baby. Nice. Nice.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Arnie hits the left upright, but gets a little friendly member bounce and gets the point. And
See
for
that?
a quick update, let's
I
go
was
to
right
Kevin
down the
Connors
middle.
in the studio.
Nothing affected me.
It has
And
gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Oklahoma rolled to a victory, and after putting up this kind of win, there has to be some Heisman buzz around a program that produced 4 winners of the award between 2003 and 2018. Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wide receiver shows motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Kelly. Barishnikov should be so sweet. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Red Raiders moving quickly to the line. It's reverse. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
For an offense, to make the wide receiver reverse work, you've got to have a lot of guys doing a good sell job. Running backs have to behave as if they're actually going to keep the football, and everybody else on offense has to be yelling out, run, to try to make the defense over pursue.
Oh, ball's out.
Pick that up.
Defense coming up with a
Thank
huge
you.
fumble recovery.
Thank you.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Thank you.
Well, it's a nice job by him making the catch, but guys, you got to secure the ball and put it away. The play's not over, and give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps on it.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unleashes one. Wide open downfield. Oh, spins away. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Movement here from the tight end. Off play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
He'll throw it. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Lets it fly deep downfield. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash.
Yeah, no.
Thought he had it.
Never kicking a field goal ever again.
Through the uprights. He missed it. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Ball security going to be
POV, you
paramount
just
this
missed
time,
a field
Jesse.
goal, and Mo Bamba
and sense
plays
of
over
urgency,
that.
too. They're trailing in this game right.
Son of a bitch. Someone get him.
At the 20. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. We reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Comes out throwing on first down. Finds his big tight end. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without touchdown, Red Raiders! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Looking for block.
I was spamming the triangle button.
And the returner
I was
runs out of real
spamming the
estate as he
triangle
goes
button.
down. Arizona State is going back on
gonna go-
offense, and they come out looking
I'm gonna go
for
to
a
scat.
spark. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last time this guy took the field, he completed less than 50% of his throws, and you're seeing that again in this game. Just hasn't been able to put the ball where he wants it to go.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Keeps it on the bootleg. Fires downfield. Got him downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new
How do I
set of
flip
downs.
the play?
He wants to throw it again. Got it behind the line. It's Scatterbo. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. He's looking to throw. Now adjusting. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing the next for this defense.
Okay, QB draw.
On 4th down, going to the air. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for them.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Back to pass, it's Morton. Quick completion on the out route. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Brooks. And they knock him down, but he got past the line of game. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. He's looking to throw it. Makes his connection. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's
like a
closer to the
14-14
quarterback. It's an
halftime.
easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really...
A shot toward the end zone.
Yep.
Now it
Let it
falls
go.
out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
Went up top on 2nd down. That leaves them needing a yard here on 3rd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Never a doubt. And they go back on top.
One.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Going up top on 1st down. Moving out to the right. He's got it. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Trying to find his man on 1st down. They're bringing heat. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this
Oh
first
my
half.
gosh.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Lubbock.
I want that helmet.
Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run
How do I
circles
put that
around these
helmet?
defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones AT&T Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Sun Devils will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
Zings it complete to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses. That was a good example there of it.
And I know most offensive coaches, they're going to be thrilled taking all these 50-50 shots against man coverage. I don't know, though, if they want to keep testing that defensive back. He has been on fire.
He's not afraid to go deep.
Catch that.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Sun Devils line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but they've got to find that balance. And that ball is picked off. Taking it the other way. He's inside the 40. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Scatterbo. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
First down.
Let's just give it to him again,
Games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
He works his
I saw the opening.
Way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And this offense trying to be physical inside the 5-yard line.
Okay.
I get it, but I tell you what,
We got 2 more
this
chances.
quarterback has earned some trust from me.
There's
with
2
the day
more
he's had.
chances.
Yeah, right now he's thinking put the game in my hands. I'm
Oh
playing
my
well, and I'm
gosh.
seeing the defense well. I see what they're doing from a coverage standpoint. Count on me to throw a touchdown here and help out our team.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Instead of opting for the chip shot field goal attempt and tying the game, these guys want to take the lead.
Okay.
Now the play fake. Fires into the end zone. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. On target over the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Single back formation, and they give it to it.
Great team defense on that one play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Dropping back, it's Morton. He finds his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Red Raiders will hustle to the line.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB, trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
On third down, offenses have their plays. What they like in third and short, what they like third and medium, third and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the Red Raiders will keep this drive going.
And most importantly, they got the first. They've been getting pushed around up front this game and haven't created a lot of lanes to run the football, but you needed it. You needed that first down. You needed to get the sticks moving. You need to run some clock. So good job by the offense finding a little bit of space.
I like it one bit.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Motion from the offense. They'll run play action. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a third and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown.
I think I'm only going to probably get the ball 2 more times.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Get it out on the screen.
Thank you.
Played that screen nicely. He tried to find
I didn't
his way
switch
to the
over
marker, but it'll
because
be fourth
I
down.
trusted that
And
the
here
computer
comes the field
CPU
goal
and
unit for the
attack
second
was-
time
I don't know
tonight.
how to
He'll line it up
open
from the
field.
right side. A 37-yarder coming up.
Yeah.
Field goal
That's
is good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your
Hey,
audience will
fellas,
have an interest in the one that just finished up. Penn State delivered the knockout blow, and I think the defense might have been the story here. LeVar Arrington, Shane Conlon, Jack Ham. There's another stud there at linebacker U. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And they'll spot it at the 38.
Okay, I don't know what play that was.
First down.
We're not doing that
Man,
play
those
again.
are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10. Easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
A confident, efficient run gets it up to the 44 as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. On second down, looking again to throw.
Go.
Gonna take a
Go.
shot. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Sun Devils. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot
Let's
at
go.
catching it.
Let's go.
He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather
we
than
figure
the
this thing out
one.
more, we figure it out more, we
Defenses
figure
have
it out more and more and more and
no
more.
answer for it. Just he's been
fine.
down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
What the hell?
Oh, he hit it off the left upright. No good.
How'd that not go
Quick
in?
strike offense on that three-play
That was a
scoring
perfect kick.
drive.
I don't know how.
We've reached the end of the third
Didn't go
quarter,
in.
and we have a potential classic on our hands,
Yeah,
all
we do.
tied up as we
But
take
guess
a
what?
peek at the stats.
Every single game with us is going to be a classic.
These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth, all tied up. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Handoff to the single running back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. The Red Raiders racing to the line in the hurry up.
A couple. 2.
Give to the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Quick release on the RPO.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the Red Raiders have their offense in high gear. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Using the quick game.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. But listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. Guess what? This game is far from over.
The Red Raiders will line it up on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Fumble.
Oh, no, the ball
Our ball.
dropped out.
That is our ball.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Oh, that's a huge, huge mistake when you're thinking
Let's
when
go.
you have the football
Let's
late
go.
in the ball game,
Let's go.
I got to take care of it, get first downs. The
Go.
last thing I can do, Palmer, is
Trying to
give
get
the
a win.
other team another
Trying to get
offensive
our first
possession.
win of the
I
season.
score or nobody scores.
And what's so heartbreaking about it, too, for the offense, David, is that in this situation of the game, all your best players
Put it
are
a
on
little
the
over.
field. I mean, this is a
Little
close
over.
game. The guy that carries the ball the most is generally the one out there right now, the guy you trust the most. And that's who put it on the ground.
Skips away from pressure.
Yep.
Trying to escape
Yep.
and get it
See ya.
himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
So
He's got such good awareness.
let's
in the
do.
pocket. He does a good job of feeling the
Let's
rush. And
hold it
you know it's
and
a
then
pass,
give
you
it
wanna
to-
keep your eyes
okay.
downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
I don't know.
Nice, solid form tackle
Injury
from
time.
this
Oh,
sophomore.
jeez.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked
Yes.
out.
I guess I don't know how to do run
Clock is
pass
under 4
option.
minutes as they come to the line for second down.
Okay, this one's going to.
He's looking to throw. Fires on the move.
Thank
All
you.
kinds of room to throw that one in there. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And this QB has been on top of it. He's made good reads. You could tell, taking care of the football, put up a lot of yards. He's over 350 on the day now.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Free play. We got.
Quarterback checking off. Looking to go up top on 1st down.
Got a catch.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Substitute. Yeah, we'll sub him out. We'll sub him out. It's fine.
The incomplete pass
Not worth
leaves it
getting
with
him
2nd
injured.
down.
Not worth it at all.
He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
False start. Offense.
I'm doing
the
a
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. From the gun, looking for a man. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
PI? PI?
It's an incomplete pass
PI?
on a deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Thank you. Accept.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. Looking for room. It's Scatterbo.
See ya. See ya.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Attaboy, Scat.
Touchdown, Arizona
Oh,
State.
put that arrow. Yeah, baby.
Here in the fourth.
We're going to win this. We're going to win this. We are going to win this. This is going to be our first win of the season.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Okay, I guess we're
How
going
about
for
this? A 2-point conversion coming. They'll try to blast their way in. This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring,
You see how close I was?
He tried to tack on the 2-point conversion, but was denied. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Because I can't. Dude, I can't kick field goals. I
He'll
can't
bring it back
kick
from inside the
PATs.
spot.
Might as well just go for two.
Lowers that shoulder,
I
delivers
can't
the
punt.
ball.
I can't.
And the coverage team gets to return.
I gotta rely on my D.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt. You cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care
We need
of the ball, but
defensive
we gotta
stuff.
go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game
Lock in,
plan
lock
so
in,
far
lock
for
in.
them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
I lucked out there. I lucked out there so
My
hard.
running back, if I can get him the ball
I
in
lucked out
space,
there so
he's
hard.
going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Caught behind
Nice.
the line. It's
Nice.
Brooks.
Nice.
And he
They're gonna
is
go
gonna
for it.
lose
They're gonna go
yardage.
for it.
Nowhere to
So,
run as he is
might as well
forced out
play
of
it
bounds.
safe.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it on the left. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Red Raider. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Damn it.
They'll try to tack one more
Damn
on
it.
their score.
I don't know who's.
And he knocks it through, and they take the lead.
Crap.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. West Virginia managed to eke out the victory in a tighter-than-expected one. And they'll savor this
Damn,
one.
you
in
got all
Morgan
day,
Town
baby.
for some
You got all
time.
day. Let's go to
No
Mayor right
matter
here.
The final score. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving
All right,
forward.
we'll
Hey,
just go
Kevin
in the play
Connors,
now.
keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He's going to pass on 2nd down. fires to the wideout.
PI.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, they've thrown 2 straight incompletions, and they just need to play pitch and catch on this next play. They're down a possession, and you don't have to necessarily get the first down right here, but if you don't get it, you've got to at least keep the 4th down manageable to give yourself an opportunity to keep pushing the ball down the field and give yourself a shot to win.
And now such a tough situation late in this game. You're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Offense getting set for 1st down.
How do I lower the shoulder, truck ahead for?
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Back to pass, it's Morton. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Okay, we need a touch. But just all we need is a touch. All we need is a touch.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots to...
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Takes a hit as he fires. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Here's a throw downfield late. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. They do believe in this 4-down territory stuff. 0 for 4. Doesn't stop him from trying.
He's right there. Get it.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting 1st down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage. You're probably getting blitzed. It's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was literally disappointing.
I'm panicking.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and
losing.
losing.
We're not doing
small
so
things,
hot.
but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College.
Okay, I'm dropping the slider. We got to do freshman, man. I'm not. I gotta switch it to freshman. Let's go 5 minutes. 5 minutes freshman because varsity is way too hard. Okay, and then let's see. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. What we gotta do? Game modes, training, mini games. It's not a varsity. I don't know how to explain it. It's hold on. Pass skeleton. Let's do not pitch party. Where's the run pass option? Where's rushing attack? No. Where's the one? Not target, because we know how to throw the ball. What's the one I'm thinking about? It's where we're pitch party? No. No. It's the read option. It's always good to have it. Let's do this.
Down.
Yes.
Ready. Cobra. Ready.
Okay.
Jackrabbit. Hi.
That's how we do that. Okay. So
Come on, set.
holding X, I keep the ball. Oh, that would be a fumble.
Easy.
Okay. Okay, if I don't, so
Moves.
X is to hold on to the ball.
Flare. Flare.
Hold X.
Go. Set. Hut. Hi. Green 25.
Hold X. Nice. Baby.
29 Philly. 2. Ready, go.
Okay. Petty.
Ready.
You hold X, and then you have the ball. Then you holding X, I have the ball. Holding X, I have the ball. And then pitch it. Pitch them. A little bit of a. Okay, so holding X holds the ball. Try again. So
Cricket.
hold X, keep the ball. Hold X, keep the ball. Pitch, spin, move. Oh, why'd you?
Set.
Hold X.
Ready, ready.
Hold X.
Pound 55 weak. Ready, ready.
Ball. Which one's the? How do I do the?
Spider.
Palm fake?
Ready, set.
It's like,
Here we go. Hi.
let's see if I double tap. Let's see if I double tap. Hold on.
Ready. Hi.
Double tap sends it back. There's a way to pump fake. I know there's a way to pump fake.
Lasso. Slab. Set high. 42 spot. Go. Here we go. Hi.
Right there. I almost pump faked it. Now, how do I pump
Igloo.
faked? Scat. It's too easy. Let's do minigame selection. Let's go back to because I know how to pass skeletons.
Let's go! Ready, go!
See how easy
Here
that
we
is?
go! Ready? Cobra! Ready? Easy! Ready, ready! Get set, get set! Down! Ready, ready!
Someone come back on it. There we go. Yeah, but my line doesn't give me that much.
Jackrabbit!
Get one more one right here. Nice.
Moose! High! Come on, set! High!
Oh, I'm lucky he didn't jump that.
Green 25! Set!
Nice. Where are these players?
29 Philly! And high! Easy! Cricket!
I'm making some roster changes. Stovall.
Go! Pound 55!
Back to it. Yeah, but that's given if my line can block that long. My line doesn't block that long. I have split second. I need to recruit a little
Fire!
offense.
Ready, go! Set! Hut! Ready! Ready! Ready!
How do you pump fake?
Set! Ready, ready!
No, that's to throw it away. Hold on.
Lasso!
How do you pump fake? Because that's to throw the ball away.
Here
That'll
we
be a
go!
penalty.
Ready, ready!
How do you? You gotta be able to
Slab! Reset! Set! Ready! Here we go! Hot! .42 Spider! Igloo!
Controls. Pitch. Dive spin truck. Hezzy. Hezzy. So this is a Hezzy. Down. Passing. Throw ball away. Pump fake. Double tap. Oh, you just got a double tap.
Igloo! Hot!
That should have been a house call.
Cobra! Set!
House call.
Let's go!
House call. Let's do. No, let's work on field goals, dude. Because field goals are freaking. Open practice. Normal. Let's do. Who's the number one team? Georgia. Who's got the number one defense? Good enough for me. Actually, hold on. If hold on.
25. Six nine one, Gator Spark. Stand.
Yeah, that line.
Easy.
That line's
Roll
not
it,
giving
roll
me
it.
any time.
Flare. Flare.
That's not what I called. Hold on.
Ready, go. Get set. Get set. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Ready. Cricket. Black 24. Black 24. Ready. Down.
Pass protection.
Convoy. Ready, ready.
Hold on. Let's choosing to play. Let's work on. Special teams. See what? Is that good? Hold on. What is just straight down? Straight down. Hold on. Because if I don't touch it, there's the chance to go wobbly, okay? Because, hold on. Let me see something. Straight down, but let's go straight down, whatever, but full kick. Straight down. Straight down. Straight down. Let me move abilities. How do I scooch the ball? Control select. I want to scooch. Control select. No, wait. No, still. Can't pick up the ball. Can't take a screenshot of that. That's a timeout. How do we do? I want to move the. want to move the ball. Hold on, let's go. If it's offense only, let's do formation, special teams, field goal. Ah. Did that go through? Oh, you can do the. That's cool. Stats. Straight up. Let's see, straight up. Nope. Okay, let's see. Don't touch it. How did it? Hold on. Let me test something. Let me see who the best. I'm gonna see who the best kicker is in college football. Let's see who the best. I want to see who the best. Let's see something. Come on. Give me 2 seconds. Here we go. Best kicker, college football, 25. There's gotta be one who was. Oh, forget it. Win. Oh, but the wind is. kicking mechanics in this game are jank. Look, like. How do you move the ball? I just need you to move the ball. Is decent kick. Look, watch this. See, it doesn't even matter. Like, that one was a perfect kick, but hell, this game is weird. Check that one. I think if you have a really, like, I think if you have a 5-star kicker, and then you shank that one. So then, hold on, I'm gonna prove a myth here. Ready? You asshole. So if I purposely do this and shank it, it shanks even more. You suck. Hold on. That's good. Okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. Now let me do respawn. Literally. I want to see, like, we're doing just PAT. Nope. This is not like. Is that in? Hold on, let's check. Hold on. Stats. Okay, so the score. So the score's 27. Let's see if the score. Let's see if this is something silly where it's like, okay, we're actually literally pointing the arrow at the. Well, but then. Respawn ball. Let's go this side. This side, let's see. Hold on. Suggestion. Hold on. Open Steam. Please use a keyframe frequency. Oh, shut up. Shut up. stream is okay, but if did that go in? Hold on. No, that didn't go in. So all the way down with them. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Let's respot the ball. Just a simple right down the middle. Did that go through? Stats. That went through. Okay. And what is this? Ball on the this is a chip shot. So straight down. Well, actually. Let's respect the ball. It's on the 50. Straight out. Okay, so then what's my practice type? Let's respot ball. So let's go to the 30. Let's go to 30. Okay, that's ball. That's ball. Where's the ball? That's ball. Ball's on the 30. Hold on, let's bring that back. Bring that back. Okay, scoot it back. Scoot it. Unless we're let's do new choose new player. Let's learn how to punt. Katie, my lady. Look at you, baby. We're not doing punts. We'll just go for it. So then if we hold on, stay with me. Oh my, beautiful. Hold on, let me respot the ball. it back. Bring 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 it back. Is this one landing? Where are you landing? Let's bring. Hold on. Let's bring the defense back out here. Let's bring the defense back out here. Practice type. Normal. Let's bring him back out here. Bring on Ohio State. Shank it. Bring it back. Bring it back. Let's try this again. Okay, we're gonna try something. Dance, dance, da da dance, 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 da da dance. We're still doing practice. Normal. We're still gonna have. Let's see. So now Georgia defense. Still get Heisman. Okay. Skillo. Freshman. Okay, this is to get me. This. Wait. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna try to just kick a field goal here. Hold on. And I still shoot it. What the fuck? So field goals are never a guarantee. Yep, field goals are never a guarantee. Respot the ball. We're gonna do a run pass tap concept. Run pass tap. That's the one.
42 Spider. 4-2, go! Flare, flare. On.
Maybe it's not a run pass option. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Hold on. Memes. Let's go back to this. Yeah, send it once. Whatever. How many gives? Sorry. Okay. Hello. Here we go again. Pitch party. Option. Option. It's the run on.
Set, hut. Set.
Just like that. Just like that.
Ready.
Just like that. All day. Just
Set. Ready, go.
Just like that. All day.
Here we go. Ready. Igloo. Igloo. Ready. Set. Ready.
Oh.
Cobra. Ready, ready.
These are called.
Jackrabbit.
It's called an option.
Ready, ready. Moose. Ready, set.
Touchdown.
Here we go. Hot.
How do I do a like a fake and then I keep it?
Let's go. Here we go. Hot. Easy. Set. Get set. Get set. Down. Go. Green 25.
Now that I think about it, our quarterback, that's called the option. Our quarterback's not athletic enough to do a fake and keep it. I might as well pitch it every time. So that's the option. We're on an option. Let's practice a little bit of option plays. Oh, wait. Just look at this. Look at this. Pocket presence, sudden death.
29 Philly.
Look at
2-9
this.
Philly. On.
See, like, I know how to stay in the pocket and I know how to scramble. It's just, can my wide receiver catch the ball? Can my the option? We're running normal. Skill level, highest one. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Okay, we need to know we're doing the option. Learning how to run the option. So gun. Nope, concept. The option. But read option. It's a read option. So let's just say
Cricket.
yeah, but who are you pitching to? Whee! I need another back.
Come on, set.
Hold on. Choose new play. We need two. We need two. Speed option. Triple option.
Pound 55 weak. Ready, go. Spider. Ready.
A lot better. So this one's now Sky.
Lasso. Lasso. Ready. Easy. Ready, ready.
Where's the one? Choose new play. Good option. Speed option. Triple. Only up.
Flare. Flare. Ready, ready.
Where's the...
Slab.
So the play that I'm thinking of, it's a triple option. It's a speed option.
42 Spider. Ready, set.
So it's a speed option.
Set. Hut.
Yeah, you're never gonna beat that out.
Igloo.
Ball is still live. Hold on.
Cobra. Hot.
Nice. Didn't mean to hit that button.
Ready.
Okay, now pitch it. Thank you for the
Set.
virus protection.
Hot.
Okay, so the speed option.
Here we go. Set.
Like, there's not a hey, I'm gonna keep the ball as I do a fake. That's got to be an RPO read then. Hold on.
Jackrabbit. Set hot.
Oh, that's how you do the re-op. That's how you do an RPO. Just like Aaron Rodgers, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, practice.
Green 25. Go.
Keep it. We still have to get a good line.
Ready. On. 29 Philly.
Let me see if I can just float it.
Cricket. Stand. Here we go. Ready, go. Let's go.
She's in play.
Pound 55
Cover, man. They're only sending 4 guys. No, okay, we did this last time.
Here we go. Ready. Easy. Ready, ready.
How do I keep the ball? I wanna keep
Get set. Get set. Ready, ready.
flea flicker. Is there a possibility of doing? Okay, so we're never gonna run that play. We are never RP alert. We're never gonna run that one. Read option. Let's see if there's a read option.
Down. Ready, set.
Oh, we're never running that play. It's the speed option. The speed
Fire.
option. Speed option. Because the one where we fake and then give it to someone else.
Come on, set.
This. Where?
Hot.
Okay.
Lasso.
And you can't give it off in time.
Easy. Hot. Slab. Stand.
Oh, nice. Okay, we just scored a touchdown. Hold on. Yeah, dance it out. So we just scored a touchdown. Well, let's
Clear.
snap the ball. Let's kick a PAT.
42
Choose new play.
Spider. 4-2 Spider.
I think we got it. I think we got it. We're gonna hop back in this thing. We need a new line. We need a lot. We need a lot. We're a builder program. We're a feeder program, that too. But go back to Dynasty. Build your career as a coach. Good to know. We're good. Boom, boom, boom. Let's try to get this guy. Let's try to get this guy too. Okay, and then get rid of him. stars. Because I want to see my roster. Hold on, let's close the category. Hold on. So look at this. We just go down the roster. 74, 70, 70, 66. Let me see. Hold on. I want to see our roster. I want to see our kicker. I just want to see what our kicker's at. Kick power 80. Kick accuracy 72. Speed. Tackle. Hey, that dude's from South Jordan. That's funny. Baker Tucker. Hershey. Overall, he's a 63. Yeah, we gotta work on that. Okay. Let's do our left tackle. See, we got 78s up here. Okay. Don't matter. Stats and record. Season stats. Is it 44%? Do depth chart. Hold on, let's work on depth chart real quick. Or whatever. Football. Top 25. Georgia usuals. Okay. Alright. Let's advance. Okay, we are gonna win. We're ranked 132. All right, whatever. Next bye week. Advance to next week. It's like breaking news. Breaking news. Coach Butters has been fired. It's like, come on. Please use keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Nah. Nah, my streams look good. You can take that to the bank. A moment of love. Dream to flash. Okay, so we're the worst team. We are literally the worst team. We're the worst team in college football. We're ranked 133. It's okay. Let's look at our boards. It's okay. Okay. We'll remove you. Remove you. Prospects. Let's look at QBs. A bunch of 2 stars. Trisman Sumner. We'll see. We'll see if you don't want to go there anymore. We'll keep you on our boards and then see if we got any portal. Nice school. So Miami, Tennessee, and Notre Dame's getting better. Okay. Let's see if let's look at prospects one more time. Let's do some guards. Let's do some 5-star prospect linemen. All right, they don't exist. Let's target him. Okay. All right. Play this home game. Come on now. Gold Sox. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're winning this game. I'm ready. We're winning this game. We haven't won a game. We have not won a game.
The heat of the desert,
Oh my!
where the Sun Devils thrive.
Look at that.
Welcome to Tempe,
The
Arizona,
stadium's
Mountain
empty.
America Stadium,
The
home
stadium's
of the
empty 'cause
Arizona
it's
State
raining
Sun
and
Devils,
we're
and the
0-14.
rich legacy formed by the likes of Frank
Here we go.
Bush,
This one's for
Jake
Pat.
the Snake, and Pat
Here we go.
Tillman. What
Here we
a
go.
showdown we have in store.
That is accurate, though.
Big
I went to the
12
SUU
teams
game when it was
squaring off
raining.
in what could
Nobody
prove
was
to
there.
be
3-hour
a
weather.
huge game. As we'll see,
Here
the
we go.
Kansas Jayhawks taking on a team looking to get into the win column, the Arizona State Sun Devils.
SU.
Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College
Hey,
Football. I'm Reese
SU.
Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth.
Let's-
Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Sun Devils will kick it away to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. The Jayhawks return team didn't help matters out much there. And there he is, a man who makes an entire stadium hold its breath every time he touches the ball, Jesse.
This defense better have a lot
I'm
of
surprised with
confidence, too,
Daniels,
'cause he gets
Kansas
better as
team.
the game goes on. He's the kind of guy,
Like,
David, who
Kansas
can wear a
good.
defense down.
And he is the primary focus. That's what this defense
I don't know
is
how to play
focused on.
defense,
You
but
know, we got to
we'll
stop him if we're going to have success today.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Getting some heat.
Get him.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. And the Jayhawks will line up to punt it away.
Great job by the pass rush up front. 3rd and long situation. They're anticipating pass, and they know the quarterback's going to have to hold on to the football. Nice job pinning their ears back and getting home.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. So the Arizona State Sun Devils offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply
Going
good
to,
leaders
you
of
know,
this football team.
our usuals.
Generally, games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this.
Thank you.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now in the 2nd level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now you know it's pass. So don't even worry about the fake. Get your eyes focused and find the big fella to go make a tackle and make a play on the ball.
Yep.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
Up back over that. You know, no, just clip through it. Who cares?
Hit what you see, bring your feet.
That's how you do that.
None of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't happy.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
ASU.
And the extra point is good,
That
and
is.
it's 7-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. A couple of plays into the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes.
I don't know how to tackle.
Probably
I gotta
needed
learn how to
pick up an
tackle.
extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Kansas offense returns to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
With jet sweep pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Slips away. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Neal. Shakes off the tackler. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag
What's
down.
the
Let's
longer?
check the call.
Holding.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. On first down, here comes this offense. Leaves it with the back. Fights off a
How'd you
defender.
not tackle him?
They bring him down, but a
How'd you
solid
not
pickup
tackle
to
him?
put them in position to pick up a first down. It's been a rough start for these guys, and you look down the schedule in the Big 12, there aren't many soft landing spots.
Well, no doubt about it. This team has had some bad breaks early this year in Big 12 play, but they've got to make good things.
And he breaks into the open. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And the Jayhawks are rolling down the field.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Jayhawks look to do some damage in the red zone. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas.
Whatever. It's just...
And he did make that.
I want to see something. Controls. No. Coaching. No. Celebrations. Ability stats. Where's the...
Dangerous footing.
Maybe I
So a
should.
drive there of
Maybe
82
I should
yards.
sim the defense. Because the deep... I don't know.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way
We're
onto
going to do
the
the
field.
speed option.
After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays.
Oh
you
my
get worn out,
gosh.
you
Oh
lose.
my gosh. He's gone, baby. Go. Go. Go.
He's at the 20. Slipped through the crowd and
He's
he'll
too
have
good,
it.
man.
Touchdown, Arizona State.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys
Dude, I'm
like
telling
this
you.
who can take the ball and
It's our
rip it
offense, man.
70
Once I
plus
figure out how to
miles.
play this game
How
a
about
little
the
bit more.
speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
LSU. Look at that. Tutties. Whee.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them
Dude,
a
that almost didn't
14-7
even go.
lead. That kind of
That-
drive will boost your
that almost
confidence. One
didn't
play, hit a
even
big
go.
pass, put a touchdown on the board. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Trying to impose their will with the run. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A 3rd and long coming up here. To the air, it's Daniels. Using his legs to buy some time. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting
Don't know
down.
how to.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Just feeds the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say, coming up and making a physical tackle.
Here on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass.
To the house.
Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Time winding down in the quarter.
I need to
as they
work on
come to the
tackling.
line.
We'll work on tackling.
Here's the handoff. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. We've put 1 in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
We just suck at defense. At least I do.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd.
Big 12 standings.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down.
Here we go.
From the gun, the ground game. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Jayhawks will punt this one away.
All right, it's all right.
Man, what a play by that
Hey,
defensive
look at this.
lineman. You could say he was channeling his inner
And they
power.
shank the punt. We'll take it at the 20. Why not?
Fast, one of the most athletic players in the
Now
field.
here's the silly thing.
Just beautiful.
You know, you could have shown
Here's
a
the
little
thing.
humility there and said, "Oh, shucks," or something.
Do we run
Shucks.
another
Looking for a productive play on first down.
flip play? Flip. Middle school.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Bought a little time, lets it go. The sure hands, it's Smith.
That's a good job by
Now
the
we
driver
can
out
do
there,
this.
understanding its zone coverage. So
We got
instead
more
of
room.
continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy
How
for his
silly would it be
quarterback.
if... Oh
The
my gosh.
pitch.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
All
Go.
kinds of running room. And he just
Front flip.
kept running.
Front flip.
Away from the crowd.
Hell yeah.
Take it in. Touchdown, Sunday.
They can't stop the option. So
This
you might as
offense
well.
is high octane.
Is the option a
You
broken
saw
play?
it. Not a lot of time
Maybe.
needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well
Dude,
done.
let's go. Beautiful run, beautiful flip. 3.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
You know, and
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
if that's what it's gotta
Only
be,
took 2 plays to find
do
the
it.
end zone on that
I'll do the
drive,
read
and
option
gashing
all
them on
day.
the touchdown run, finished it off. They're lining up to boot it away.
Perfect.
Here
Oh,
he
silly.
comes from inside his own 5. Nice job. by
Nice
the
tackle.
kickoff Team.
Nice
Everybody
tackle, bud.
stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the
Nice
16. The Kansas offense returns to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman?
Sorry, I'm not doing any defensive. I'm not calling defensive plays right now.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Trying to get to him.
Tackle
Feeling
him.
some heat.
Good job.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And that's a great job
Oh,
on
he's
the
in.
defense, not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
What about?
The Jayhawks decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark.
Might as well run another
This offense is really
speed
been
option.
clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is
They
dialing
can't
up.
stop the
These
speed
guys
option,
offensively
so
have been able to
might as
go
well.
out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep
Oh my
piling on
gosh.
until they find an answer.
They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves to change for the first down.
And that last run is just a nice job seeing the hole, exploding through it. He has had a heck of a night. Now with that carry, over 100 yards on the game.
Ready
That's
up,
the
ready
mark
up.
you really want to hit as a running
I wish
back,
there was a
and he's
way
got that here
to,
tonight.
and maybe I'll do some research,
He'll come out throwing on first down.
where
To the tight end.
I practice with my players in the season and then just get better. Like,
Good use of the big fella.
oh,
I mean, go through your progression.
Scottaboo
real quick.
does
You can't find
50
anything,
reps of
get
this,
the easy gain.
gets a
Don't
little
take a
bit.
shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those.
oh,
They get
hello.
enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance.
Yeah, this has
Ball
been a
is
great
at the
game.
20. They'll try to convert this third and short. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
been a
He's
great
run
game.
out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their
Going
total just
to-
before halftime.
Smitty.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
That should have been a house call. That should have been a house call.
Defense
I
rolls
got
up
lucky
deep
there.
in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw.
That should have been a
Got
house
rid
call
of it
again.
quickly, but it's
I gotta
incomplete.
learn who to pass.
Man, you know, you always look back in games at single plays that turn the tide. With this defense now trailing by 2 possessions, if they could have just caught the ball and gotten that pick, that potentially changes everything in this game. That was a missed opportunity.
It's still third and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it.
Yep.
Touchdown, Arizona State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his
Sparky.
5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. We check in with
We're
Kevin
getting-
Connors. What's going on,
We're getting
Kevin?
Scottaboo bowl
Let's
game for
bring
his
back
senior
that
year.
ranked on ranked matchup that has just gone final. West Virginia looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort.
Oh my, tackle him.
Offense,
Did you
defense, and special teams doing its part. Heck of a showing. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. He'll get rid of it. Makes the grab. At the 40, there he goes. He's off to
I'm
the
gonna get him.
races.
Thank you.
Giving him his pads. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him.
And he strides his way into the end zone.
Okay.
Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
We're good. We're good.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And he tacks on the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be
Should have been a
aggressive.
hospital.
Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Now on the option. They can't corral the pass. The ball's on the ground. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Looking to move it through the air. Gets rid of it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
It's never easy on defense being in a sudden change situation like this. On the very first snap, they take a shot. You're backed up almost in your red zone. Great job forcing an incomplete.
Nice.
And the quarterback will take a sack
good
back at
sack.
the 36. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He'll pull it down. Across the 25, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before
We had him in the
they
backfield.
pick up and a first down for this offense. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Daniels. And the rush will get to him at the 25. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Takes the easy completion. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash.
Doink.
And that is
Doink.
no good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. Offense set on first down. Takes the handoff. It's Scatterbo.
Go,
Still
baby.
running at the 40. Oh, left him grasping for air. And he was
First down.
losing out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. That's reeled in. It's Smith. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
That's fine.
That's the end of the second quarter.
That's
that
fine.
means it's time
Hey, look,
to join
I'm in the
Kevin and our
stands.
halftime update.
This is probably the most
Guys, who's got a
accurate
better
thing.
seat there today in Tempe than you do.
3 touchdowns.
And we've got to start our halftime
5'10".
breakdown with
Oh,
this
come on, that's been a little
superstar
modest.
running back. His
been a little
elusiveness, his
generous for
raw
Scat.
power. This
Duh.
young man is
But
the total package.
the
And his
read option
ability
is
to
broken
catch
in
the
this
ball
game.
out of the backfield is a
Look at
differentiator.
that.
A lot of guys can hit the
Touchdown.
hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Mountain America Stadium.
And then that touchdown. Yeah, that bullshit right there. Whatever. Whatevs. Yeah, a little bit of holding right there. A little up around the neck if you didn't catch my drift.
The Jayhawks will try to kick this one
Or
deep to get
Ohio
things
State,
underway in
Oregon,
the second
1-2.
half. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out
Done the
looking
deep ball
for a
all
spark.
again. Let's
They
go to
open this
Smith.
third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement,
Oh my!
too.
Oh my
Nothing but
gosh!
lead ahead. The 20. Touchdown, Sun Devils. And once he found daylight, it was Katie Barnes' door, baby.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard.
I'm telling you, we're the best
Already
0-4 team in the
Got
country.
a short field, take advantage of it too. Get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up for the PAT.
Where's the wind? Oh, wind's down.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oops.
Takes it inside the 25. Chance for great field position. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good.
No, this
really
game's not
pre-snap,
over.
David,
Not even
making
a
sure
little
they're in the
bit.
right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision.
Lead here.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Here comes the offense on second down. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Quickly out to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand.
Short.
Let's get this football out. Let's get some positive yards.
Short.
And then get to third down. And we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
And the Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Looking for a block. It's Brown.
Oh, ran right
And the
into.
returner will be brought down.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on teams. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 here. takes the handoff. It's Scatterbo. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And excellent.
He's our guy.
Fine running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And the Sun Devils will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He rifles one deep down the right side. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Arizona State! And the stomping has commenced.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route.
Thank you.
Great job securing the catch.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oregon has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change.
Well, we're opening them.
They're up by 17 over Michigan State. Your boy KC has you covered.
We're
here in
opening
studio,
up a
guys,
can of
in case
whoop ass,
anything
too.
changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll try the run. And he's
Breaking
brought
my
down, but the
back.
flag is
Know
also
your
down.
name. 17 tracks and
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Line getting set on 2nd down. To the ground with the back. That hole closed quickly. He'll get one out to the 6.
They're strong. And they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock up those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have
Nice
much of a
stop.
chance. When you got that
4th and 1.
300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quick.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively. Their 3rd down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
Oh, that's him grabbing it.
I was seeing green. You guys saw green with me.
Like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Arizona
Okay, we're
State
going,
is
oh,
going
right here.
back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Excellent
that should've
coverage
been
and
good.
good use of the hands to knock it away.
You know, the defense just hasn't seemed to quite have an answer. They've come close to interceptions like that one there, but they haven't registered any so far. They've given up a few touchdown passes. They're just not quite able to make the plays they need to against the pass in this game.
If you consider the swing pass an extension of the running game, well, they shut down the run and the swing on that one.
No doubt. Locked them down. Great job seeing it right away.
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Try the field goal.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. No good. Because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film.
Yoink! He shanked it just a little.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And the senior would love to have that one back. Just a little too much on the pass.
And here's the fun thing.
Now facing a
Is
third
the other day
and
when I
long.
did play
Well, tip your
Oregon
hat to
and
the defense
Texas,
getting that
the
incompletion
national
because that hasn't
championship.
happened often for this.
What a
House call.
snag by the
House
defense.
call. House call.
Got room on the return. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Sun Devils. And this defense coming up with points
Sleep. Go to sleep.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop
yeah,
it.
we're going.
Don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense.
We're gonna up
too.
the difficulty
Look at this. I
and
showed you
shorten the
how to be a
game.
wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big
Why is
play.
it-
But
why is it-
defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Oh, see how the kicker's struggling? Struggling. Oh, yeah.
How in the world did he miss
Kicker's
that?
struggling. Almost.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six.
That kicker's
Catches it inside his 20. Chance
Confidence.
to really gain some ground.
confidence.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Handoff to the lone back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
We'll sub him out.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that is beautiful defense, timing up the blitz, getting in the backfield, and not just getting there, laying the big lick.
I think that ball carrier, his eyes were like...
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
Yes, sir.
He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure. David.
Oh, see ya.
Off he goes. Touchdown, Arizona State. And the punishment has been extended. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
See ya.
And the defense.
That is our biggest win of the
Absolutely
season.
no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions, and just carving this defense up.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Kansas offense returns to the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
The give to the back. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Kansas State 5-0. Ole Miss.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Line is set on 3rd down.
Oh, shush.
From the gun, wants to pass.
See ya.
And the quarterback
Nicely done.
goes down at the 11-yard line.
The one thing I love about this defense, and they're showing it here in this game, is there's a variety of ways they can get after your quarterback. They can get home with 4, they can get home with 3, or they can blitz guys from all over the field, but they've got athletes with bad intentions, and they've registered a ton of sacks in this one.
The Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Looking for a block. It's Brown. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down.
2-9 Philly.
He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. That throw and catch gets him down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Off the play fake. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And the pummeling has started.
Oh, now it's starting. Now the pump.
Room after that score, and a week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears.
When you've got a losing skid, there's nothing like.
Just needed to get off a little bit of frustration.
Back home,
starting
and
the
they
season.
have played an outstanding game. And let's give this crowd a helmet stick. They've been so loud. You know they've impacted this game, and that's the beauty of college football, helping their team get back in the win column.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Oregon has the lead right now in Eugene, but that typically dynamic offense just hasn't been able to pull away. They're up by a field goal over Michigan State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And
Oh, he almost volleyball tipped that to me.
by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Now second and 10.
It's really hard to win football games when you're one-dimensional offensively, and that's the case. They just have not been able to get anything going, throwing it deep down in the field. They haven't won their one-on-one matchups. Quarterback has missed some throws, and as a result, in the fourth quarter, they barely have 100 yards passing, and that's why they're losing.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. On target. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Rubber band
and the
man.
Jayhawks send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Bringing it back, it's Brown. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line.
Go depth chart. I'm gonna replace Scaboo. We're gonna sub him for. We're just gonna sub Scat out. We're also gonna sub. We're gonna sub him out for Levitt.
Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Line gets set, first down.
Have any injuries?
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to
See ya.
move. Still on his feet at the 45. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Arizona State. And the
I didn't expect
run is
that.
on.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to
Go for
continue to
two.
keep scoring, and the defense better do
Let's go for
something
two.
about it.
Why not double the try total and go for 2?
Oh, wait a minute.
Clear. Clear. Set go. Razor.
They want to throw it. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. From inside the 20, chance for great field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. To the air on first down. He's got him in the flat.
Still don't know how to
4
tackle.
yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now trailing by...
And the quarterback caught him through and sacked at the 12.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
These ones.
The Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
He's going to get in. Let's get out of there.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it.
Broken collarbone. Whoops.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out. Spark. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect
just
home
run the ball
turf.
out.
They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over. Don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
They'll give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Cut it. Cut it.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Dumps it off in the flats. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. And it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today. And this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get... And at that point, I think The
We're gonna do
decision was pretty
something
easy. Hey,
that's
I can
gonna
go
feel
get this
really
with my
good.
feet. And he was able to do that.
You know
Now they
where
got a fresh set of downs.
exactly where I'm going with this. Hold on. Special teams.
Their
QB
work
Neal.
here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
On the set.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. And they'll take a knee.
We're gonna kick a field goal.
Timeout on the field.
Hold
and
on. I
4
might as well
kicks
practice.
left to go.
Get a good rep in.
So you might expect to see victory formation. Instead, you will see a field goal attempt. And this one splits the uprights. And they just tack on a little
Have him
more
build
of
some
this
mojo.
gargantuan lead.
Whee!
This is what an elite team does.
Look at
they
that.
know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the
Go
game.
bounce
If I'm
back
on
win.
the coaching staff, I don't
Player of the
know
game.
what you could ask for
thought it
your
was
guys
gonna-
to do
was gonna
better.
be
I think the
Scatterbo.
challenge
Oh,
now
well.
for this team
Hey,
is
we
going
won.
out
That's all that
next
matters.
week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Sir.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer,
Sure.
David Pollock, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis.
That's-
This has been another presentation of
Okay.
EA Sports College Football.
19 first downs, 500 yards, 333 yards of rush. So, 5 rushing touchdowns, 4 passing touchdowns. Ass. And we're burning this to the ground. Coach Butters, biggest win of his career so far. Now that I think about it. Am I allowed to just offer everybody? You only have 35 for the season, so use them wisely. So, hold on. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. Yeah, but then when we lose a game or something, for you, for you, for you. For you. I'm gonna offer you all 4 stars. Just offer them up. Okay. Prospects. See what we got out of like 5 stars. Ooh. What are you? Tennessee Scrambler. What are you? What position do you play? What's ATH? Does ATH just stand for athlete? You're 5-star. Might as well give you a little shout out. Okay, we don't have any prospects. 4. You're a halfback. Let's keep you on the board. Keep you on the board. Keep you on the board. Okay, hold on. Recruiting. Back to quarterback. Hold on. What does this mean? Deal breaker. Okay, get rid of him then. Oh, send you an offer, and then we're gonna get rid of you. Offer you scholarship. I'm gonna offer you scholarship too. Sorry, dude, we're taking you scholarship. I'm realizing. Top stories. Really? By the numbers. Our boy didn't get any love for 4 touchdowns. It's okay. It's okay. It's because we're a feeder school. And I thought this was the most accurate. Whatever. No, they don't care. Team schedule. Okay, who do we got coming up? We got Utah. We're beating Utah. We are beating Utah. And you know what? I want that. I want that smoke. I want that smoke. Acceleration clock, let's do. I want the smoke. I want the smoke. That might be famous last words before Utah kicks our ass, but let's see if we're doing one more time. Hold on. Let's see if we're hold on. Sorry for this kid. Hold on. So if we got some, put a target on him, who he is. I'll look for. Keep our eyes on them. Okay, let's advance the week. Come on in a little, nothing lasts forever. Deal breaker, deal breaker. Stadium atmosphere. Overall risk of transfer. Hold on. Walden. Why does he want to transfer? Nice job. job. Jake Smith. There we go. Big 12 Offensive Player of the Week. Yeah, he should. Yep, there we go. National Player of the Week. Thank you. Thank you. Top stories. Georgia beat Auburn. South Carolina upset Ole Miss. All right. What's this? Come on, drive a little. Are we in the top 25 yet? No, teasing. Conference standings. Hey, we're fifth. We're fifth in the conference. See, at this point, I just want a Big 12 berth. That's all. I mean, we're Heisman watch. Will Howard, DJ Uiagalelei, Curtis Rogue, Taquan Finn. Yeah, I figured. Coach, team. Definitely. Let's go. Hold on. Where's that one? He's left end or something. Yeah, we're gonna swap him. Right. He was a D tackle. Right. Is Swanson back in? Okay. Just wondering. Because I know he was at a risk of injury. Hold on, let me go to my B roster. Hold on, let me make Smith. I'm gonna make Smith a new player card. Hold on, I'm gonna make him a captain. I don't know how many captains I can make, but okay. What's up with him? Ooh, McLean. He wants to. Ooh, I see. what's going on. He wants to transfer. I see. He wants to transfer. We're not. Are you sure you want to quit? No. We're not gonna let him transfer. We're gonna 8 p.m. This is a night game against the Utes. Let's bring out. Should we do a whiteout or a blackout? Ooh. Uniforms. Let's do. Should we do a whiteout? Dark. No. Nope. Nope. Should we do a maroon out? Yeah. We're doing a blackout. We don't have a black helmet? Why the hell do we not have a black helmet? hell do we not have a black helmet? Okay. We're doing a blackout. Wait, no reset. What are they doing? Oh, okay. We want all the smoke, man. We want all the smoke. We want all of it.
Welcome, everyone, to Tempe, Arizona and Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun
Bring 'em
Devils,
out.
where Sparky and his gang have been sharpening those pitchforks in anticipation of this one.
Yeah.
We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Utah Utes, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer
Let's
with
go,
me.
man.
Guys,
Let's
it's
go,
time
man.
to get it going.
Beat their ass. Let's beat their ass. Let's put ourselves on the map.
The Sun Devils will kick it away to start us off.
I'm not gonna lie, those
On the move
uniforms,
from inside is 5. Nice
those
job by the kickoff
unis
team.
look.
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Oh,
So the Utah Utes offense will
I was
start
like,
this game off.
whoa,
And as
whoa,
this
who's the
star running
QB?
back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium
crazy.
knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Finds his way ahead for 6 and a little breathing room to the 17. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? But if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponents in for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Using his legs, it's Glover. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at 48. 3rd down after the run. They move the tight end all over. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Nice.
And he found plenty
Nice,
of running
nice,
room
nice.
on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Utes are moving quickly down the field. Trying to surprise him with the pass.
Yep.
And the pass. Hey,
House call.
picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Well, statistically,
See how we do with
defense
the
is not
speed
one of
outs.
the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job.
That's 2 picks in a row
tracking
for
the
her.
ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Getting both.
First down here for the offense.
Is
29 Philly.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Coming after him. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And you had all day to stew on it and get excited and dream about getting sacks, and it took no longer than the first play to get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This defense has been doing it all.
And the ball is
Pick that
free
up.
on the pitch. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Oh.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Sun Devils will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. 1st down from the 49. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They'll leave it with him. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Utes will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. They'll give it to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. The Sun Devils line up to punt it away.
No, and those are those where you're just looking at your hands. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Dang it, I should have caught that. Nice play, break on the football. That could have been a house call. That could have been a game changer, but just couldn't secure the interception.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position.
Is it
Take
me?
care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Feels like
to the ground. He's got it again. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Let's see what they've got on 2nd
it
down.
feels like the jump
the
from
offensive coordinator's best
freshman
friend in
to
the red zone
varsity
is the running game. Make
is
guys commit near the line of scrimmage,
the
trying to throw
difficult
up.
to just
Headed to the
oh,
end
hello.
zone. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown,
yeah.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive.
Go.
It's complete.
Go.
A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Sundown.
You ain't leaving me.
What a catch and
You
run
ain't
for
leaving
six.
me in the transfer portal.
Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower. And we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Dude.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
We've done a 180, literally a 180 on this
No
season.
time on that drive. Got it on their
We are
25,
not the
and
same.
2 plays later, they're in the end zone. And we're all square as he's set to kick it
We're
away.
not the same team.
From
That is
inside his own 10,
devastating.
let's see what he gets.
I love this.
Not a lot of
I love
space
this.
to be
This
found.
is
Good
exactly
hustle by the
what
coverage team, and they stop him at
Stadium
the
looks
21.
like.
Plenty of
Exactly
time
what
for
we
one more
looked like
snap
back
before the end of the
in
quarter.
September. Like,
On the ground, it's Bernard. And he's going to wind up losing a couple of yards as time expires here in the first quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats.
rushing yards, -16. We'll fix it.
We've got a good one going here. I'm looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the
What are they
second.
chanting? Hold on.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They give it to him again. Nice move there. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the fourth quarter.
Nice.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, on that third down play, I think the quarterback's got to do a little bit of better job really selling the pass. I think he kind of hurried it up too fast, got the ball to the running back. He didn't fool anybody. Back got tackled for loss. Now it's 4th.
A high kick trying to pin them deep. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial
What's
it
the
in.
flag?
Who
Hold
are
on.
your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
He's looking to pass.
See ya.
Now sliding to his left.
See ya.
Turns it on in midfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Got the first down.
Oh,
And chunk plays are the name of the game.
First down,
and they
baby.
get one here before the defense finally makes the
that's
stop.
a big touch.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space,
the
especially on the
Royals.
perimeter of the field. And I
Got
love
the
that
last
last play
down.
call because he's able to get outside and use his...
And boy, was
like
that
that.
pressure in his
Like
face
that.
immediately. Down he goes.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
That pickup might be best measured in inches rather than yards. Not a lot of running room there. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Going for it all. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt.
Thank you.
Between
Never
the
mind.
uprights, it's good. And with that field goal, they now
Never mind, that's a good field goal.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, a couple of ranked teams having at it this week, and take a look at what's going down. USC is currently working from behind, but in front of a packed Coliseum, anything is possible. That fight song, those uniforms, momentum can change quickly. They're trailing by 10 to Penn State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Utah has it back and the offense coming onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. Ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Rising.
Nice. Nice spin.
Had to get rid of it quickly.
Yep.
And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Utes will line up to punt it away.
I shoot behind myself.
Well, this quarterback's already taken a couple shots from the pocket. And there's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
Good job by the
I gotta
coverage
learn
unit
how to
put a stop to that return. Arizona State has the ball back and the offense making its way onto the field.
Hero.
David, they had to settle for a field goal last time.
Yeah, they moved the ball down the field, Jesse. Just couldn't put it in the end zone in that red area where they needed to be a little bit more efficient.
I think they just got to do a little better job of executing
You gotta
on this
catch
drive.
that,
And let's
dude.
see if they can punch it in for 6 this time.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle.
Son of a bitch.
And it's intercepted.
Son of a
A
bitch.
turnover for the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Shit.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great
there's
job by the
something
DB,
about
securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a crease. It's
Wrong
Bernard.
way. I went the wrong
He
way.
picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll do it himself. Pirouettes away from the defense.
Get him.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Bernard. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Spins away. Immediately fires to the middle.
Okay.
Really nice job there by both guys to
14-10.
throw and the
Can't get
catch to
this.
work that defense and get the first down. Looking to throw, it's Rising. Working that left side now. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Utah!
Gritty. Hit the gritty.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And with the extra point, they're up 14-10.
That makes the score. Utah 14, Arizona State 10.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
Let it go out.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No
Let it go
return on that
out.
one for a touchback. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum. And the quarterback is snowed under. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. They're bringing heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the right. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And the Sun Devils will punt this one away.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think.
And he can't hold on to the
ball. Fumble.
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Now, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure after he makes the catch. That's a costly giveaway.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Picks up the 1st down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Tempe. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue?
I wonder what the difference.
I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen.
Oh, the Utes are better.
But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most.
The Utes will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half.
They don't.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. They start this 3rd quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the 1st half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Yeah, this one's for the scout.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Scatterbo. And the spin move bought him a little time, just not a lot of yardage. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wide out. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
They want to just keep throwing it.
Nice.
Pulls it in. It's McClain. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense.
See, those two ran into each other. Great read.
All the way down to the 15-yard
Oh my
line.
gosh.
It's first down.
Oh my gosh.
Running the red zone. It's Scatterbo. Not much working
That
there. It'll be second and
right
9.
there's why I don't run the ball.
At the 14. Brings up second down.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The option look. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Now third down.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout.
Shit.
And it's picked off.
Shit.
Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. This time, they need to take care of the ball and maybe extend this lead, David.
And I think you got to look at the positive, Reese. You still
Get
got
him.
the lead. Now take care of the football. Put a nice drive together, Jesse. You don't have to stress. You're still winning.
I feel like they think that player for player, they're the better unit on the field right now. They just got to make more plays.
Going to the running game. And the Utes pick up the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down marker.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. He'll pull it on the read. Got the first down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Looking for space. It's Bernard. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. The Utes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll run it from the gun. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Utes. They'll try to add another to their lead. Who cares about double coverage? Just get it in there, give your guy a chance, and it worked out that time.
And the receiver would definitely agree with you. It's a little bit risky, throw it in traffic, but trust your guy. You know, he's going to go up, make a play in the end zone. You can tell you've thrown that ball to him, and you trust him, and he goes and rewards you for it.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. With this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Nice.
It's caught. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll throw it on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to run it. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Well, going RPO on that second down, the idea was they were going to have to throw and try to get a big chunk of yards to maybe get the first or set up third and short, but no problem because your quarterback's playing smart football right now. And he takes off running when no one's there. Now you've given yourself a good chance to convert this third down because of the quarterback's decision.
Nice.
Quick strike complete. Touchdown, Arizona State! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end
Dude,
zone.
my game glitched out there for like
Great
2 seconds.
example
And I was
of how
like,
a second half can really change everything for a team.
good big
No
play,
doubt.
good,
First half, looking
good
at it, it
everything.
looked like it was a pretty good. Now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives.
It's gonna show an instant replay right here. Like, oh.
Now they'll try the two-point conversion and try to crawl within 3.
Scout.
He's looking to throw.
Never mind.
Moves around to clear up the vision. He gets it in for the two-point conversion, and
That was a
now
close
they
one.
trail by only 3.
That was a close one.
They put
Not gonna
together
lie.
a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback on the
Nice.
keeper. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter.
Here we go. Here we go. This
Guys,
day's gonna
that's
go
the end of the
down.
quarter, and Utah
This
has the lead here. And
21
as
to
we switch
18.
ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Arizona State, 18.
We're gonna talk about the day that
1 quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a
18th
classic
ranked
fourth
Utah
quarter
Utes.
finish.
Make a push.
Bunch formation
Well
trying to
done.
confuse the secondary. From the shotgun, the inside give. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. A third and long coming up here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Utes will snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the single back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Balls up there.
They'll operate out of split backs.
Come on, we need to stop D. We need to stop D. Let's go.
On the option. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Utes are flying down the field.
I really like what I see from this offense with the lead in the fourth quarter, and they're moving the sticks. This is now the 6th play of the drive, and they've been able to stay on the lead clock. They want to just continue doing exactly what they're doing right now.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. Back to throw. It's Rising. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Utes decide to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Let's see what you're made of. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. With the catch, it's Scatterbo.
Go,
Scat. Away like a vapor. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35.
Take your time, man.
Back there on the route, the
Take your
patience
time.
he showed, really
Take your
setting it
time.
up. He got to the defender, was
Gonna
able to
win
put
this.
his foot in the
Gonna
ground,
win
get
this.
some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. He wants to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Go, go, go,
The
go, go, go.
completion well past the sticks. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
We're doing a QB draw.
They keep attacking through the air.
Okay.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
It's now 2nd and goal.
6-9-1, Gator score.
On 2nd down, looking to throw.
Go.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Scatterbo. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. They've gotten pushed back,
Odd
but it's
as it
still
may
3rd
be,
and goal.
without my 1 with 2, where would there be my 3? That's a magic number. What is the dog?
From the gun, wants to pass.
Touchdown.
It's complete. Touchdown, Sun Devils. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments, and right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need to score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wyoming needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there and Laramie behind them, I'm kind of banking on it. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to San Diego State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Looking for a man. It's Rising. Quickly complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Going up top on first down. Fires it incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to
38
push
seconds.
the ball
Here we
down
go.
the field. Got it in the middle. It's
36.
Bernard. Stopped after making the catch.
Doesn't matter.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Almost intercepted, and
guys.
that might have been the ball game if he had
It's
held
4th and
on.
6.
Instead, it's fourth
Here we
down.
go. Let's get this
No
stuff.
sign of the punt team as they will.
I don't want it any other way. Here we go, baby.
Fourth down, gotta have it here. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. And they did exactly just that.
Our game of the year.
It's so much easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that team and you go, hey, they're ranked. Everybody's talking about them. You don't have a chance. It just builds all that momentum.
Okay, that's a lie. Arizona doesn't sing after games.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer,
games I went to.
I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Every game I went to after the rain delay, because there was nobody in the stands. They won, but nobody was in the stands. After that, they didn't win again. So maybe they do sing after. See if we got anybody else that we need to. Let's advance the week. We're a C plus now. Okay, we're back to being a championship contender. Fourth in the Big 12. Hey, Big 12 Player of the Week again. 5 tackles, 1 interception. National Player, National Defensive Player of the Week. Okay. Scores. Conference standings. We're fourth in the conference. Stats and record. Walden? Who's B. Walden? Left tackle. B. Walden, left tackle. Left tackle. B. Walden. Oh, whoops. Oh, my bad. Wait. Whatever. Texas won the Red River rivalry. Good for them. Top 25. Oregon, Georgia. Okay. Here we go. Let's play this week. So kind of here for yeah, we can do the wideouts. There you go. Well, hold on. Yeah, I'll do that. We're ready. We're ready up.
Welcome to historic Nippert Stadium, home of the Cincinnati Bearcats, and they've been playing football here since 1902, and the fans are ready to see their team take the field. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Arizona State Sun Devils taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
I haven't done the update. I've been playing for the last 6 hours. I just kept playing. Plus, I'm not online.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Bearcats offense is on the field for the first time today. And there he is, the man, David, that they build this entire attack around.
And it's so nice to have a guy that makes everything easy for the people around him. The quarterback plays better because the feature is clear who that is.
And we all hold our breath every time this guy touches the football. He's
house call.
And he picked it off. He didn't get a lot on the return. return, but
First
man,
down,
he set
baby.
his offense up
Dude,
at the
look at
30.
those white unis.
Tell you what,
so
defensive dream.
wide
right?
out.
You dream about coming out, setting the tone.
Middle
you
of the
practice
day.
your script all week of what you want to be in and how you want to be successful. And bam, right out the gates, forcing the INT. Let's go.
Great spot
Go.
to start this drive for the offense. Trying to find his man on first down.
Chicago.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the...
Lets it fly deep downfield.
Good.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. On the run, it's Kiner. Finding an escape route. Running toward
Someone
the
get him.
tape. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
All right, David, as someone that loves defense and sound defense, how would you evaluate their job fitting that ball?
To quote the great philosopher Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Defense is about making the ball go where you want it to go. Like guys doing their job and fitting it to the second level player correctly. That was a clinic tape on what not to do.
Turning to the running game on first and goal. And he's sprinting. He'll
Did you
take
see
it all
that?
the way.
No.
Touchdown, Bearcats.
Yeah, after this game, I might work on
And this
a little bit of
running
a
back is so
tackle.
dangerous down close to the end zone. He's
This
got
guy-
wiggle. He's got great vision
Can't
and
tackle,
burst.
said
He showed
no lie.
all of those attributes right
I
there.
never.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Nope.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
They
I
tried
don't
to
like
sneak
that.
the draw in there. The
I
defense
don't like that. I don't like that.
You know, there's an art to selling the draw play, and that one was kind of more paint by numbers. Didn't turn out so well.
And the
Nice
defense, you could tell,
catch.
they weren't fooling. They were agreeing with their painted by numbers and got in there quick, fast.
You didn't catch that?
The Sun Devils will send out the punt unit.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's this
You're
offense
telling
with
me.
a fresh set of downs.
I agree.
Moving to running back,
1000%.
trying to get the D to tip its hand.
I'm afraid to brush
On
my
the
hair.
backfield, it's Kiner. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And now on second down for this offense. They go to the ground. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
Oh, no.
Look out! And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Running back searching for a hole. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. Operating in the red zone here on second down. give to the running back. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And it's right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football?
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. So now they're staring at a 2nd and long from their 20. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Going for it all.
Come on.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, big time points.
And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's complete on the right side. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Sun Devils have this offense rolling. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left.
Holding probably on the
offense. There is a flag on the
watch.
field. We'll see what that's all about.
Oh. No, decline.
So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the results of the play will stand. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty.
Actually,
Now from inside the red zone. Got his man quickly. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3.
No, no,
big
less.
throw, catch and run on that one.
how high is the water,
That's why
Mom?
QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special.
I didn't like
he is
that.
dominant in this offense.
That's the end of the quarter, and Cincinnati is on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats.
They were both having a mid-off.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Yeah, we're doing a cue.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play uptight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
And he's loose, and
Easy.
he'll take it to
Easy
the
money.
house. Touchdown,
Easy money.
Arizona State. He didn't see anyone open, said, no problem, I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They march 79 yards on the drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. On the ground, it's Kiner. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They try to pop a run on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. To the air, it's Sorsby. Makes his connection.
Ooh,
And
nice
short
tackle.
tackling there to keep him from getting
That
to
was
the
a
first
great
down
tackle.
marker. The Bearcats will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end.
Oh, I was
Bearcats called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back and the offense making its way onto the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your
Come
part,
on.
Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive.
Yeah, I don't think.
And
I
just
don't
keep
think
doing what
QB
you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was
Yeah.
working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
Looking to buy time. He's going to take off. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10.
Yeah.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
He's got his man.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
The give to the back. That's what you
See
expect
that?
from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for this defense.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
Moves away as he feels pressure. On the run, fires downfield.
Catch.
Complete downfield.
Catch.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Huh?
Unleashes one deep. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody. tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. It's a draw. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all...
Throws toward the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Not a
What was that?
Missed it. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
I can't.
Scanning the field, it's Sorsby. Good timing on the
Oh,
quick out.
jeez.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Like,
Trying
I'm
to
not
get a
kicking
rhythm in
field
the
goal
passing
unless
game
I'm
now on 2nd down.
right there, inside the 5. In
He's
the middle.
looking to throw. Finds his tight end. Slammed to the ground,
Katie
but not
Malay.
before he gets the first down. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab. It's Johnson.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
He'll just keep slinging it. Got him downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
I love the coverage in the back end by the secondary. That DB was glued to the wide receiver, just staying right behind him. He was able to locate the ball and get his paw out there to knock it down.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He'll set up to throw. Oh, man, almost an interception on the screen. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
And 3rd and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time, defense played it great, and the play went nowhere.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. This late in the half, you're
What the?
behind.
I'm not doing that.
Create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a 1st down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Fires left. Hauls it in. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it, using his feet to buy time. He chucks one out to the right. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the 1st half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very intriguing first 2 quarters of football in Cincinnati. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football.
And the Bearcats will kick it away to crank up the second half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep.
Oh, look out. There he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch.
Touchdown.
He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
Down at the 1. Okay, we're punching. Back dive.
They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal.
We're going to...
Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards.
False start.
That was not me.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Sun Devils are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll go with a direct snap. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. BYU has the lead right now, but this LaVell Edwards Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over Oklahoma State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got a man. It's Smith.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Give to the back. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Grab near the sticks. It's Kiner.
Get out of here.
He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down. The Bearcats are on the move. To the air on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it?
Nice.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback
Jeez.
has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss.
It'd be a
on
cool
the sack.
update. So probably hear feedback. But if
that's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down.
The mascots, the ones that wear jerseys,
Handoff from the gun.
like how Sparky
A solid pickup
Sparky
there
changes
before the
his
defense is
uniform
able to make the stop.
every week, and I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill,
Players are
making
wearing
a
on the
good
side.
run.
Like
Great job finishing with his pads.
On third and long,
House call.
fires into traffic
House
and
call.
intercepted. He'll try to take it back.
House call.
The 40. At the 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown,
Alfred.
Arizona State.
Alfred. That's
It is
third
one
week in a
thing
row
to
with a
come up
pick.
with the
That's a pick
interception.
six.
No,
That's a
no,
national
don't
player
stop
right
there. Turn it into
That is
a
a
score.
national player.
Make
right
a
there.
big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turning on the Jets, making the big play.
The all whites, baby.
Lining up to add another.
It's Sparky doing a little dance.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
Yep, and he does his push-ups.
That makes the score Arizona State 21, Cincinnati 10.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese.
And he is
Really?
wide open.
Really? Another one?
all over the
Another one?
field. His third interception of the day. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
And the Sun Devils have it with a first and goal.
Here we go.
Oh,
And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Sun Devils. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push
the,
out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
but the other
Defense
team
is
was
gonna have to
gonna.
do a better job being
Like, I thought it was
physical.
gonna be a
That's 2
handoff. I
rushing
didn't
touchdowns
skip.
they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
The extra point.
Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point.
Because the
That's
kicking mechanics
exactly
is-
what you
that's
want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Back to throw, it's Sorsby. Looking to the big tight end. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. This offense has a second down play. They'll go to the ground. Tackle is made after the first down.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
He's looking for an open man on second down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him. They hit him.
Shit,
Intercepted. Knocked down quickly after the pick, but that offense says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. This quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like yesterday across the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Royer. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Makes the catch. It's Smith. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Leaves it with the running back. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll test the right side. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He won.
I'll work on my depth chart. Hold on. I got a lot of injuries. Chest. Tuned. Time to show up. Who's dealing with?
Bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Good route running by the receiver on that corner route. Was really able to make a sharp break and then run toward the open hole in the defense.
Looking for room. It's Scatterbo. Past the sticks,
Nice.
and he may get more.
Nice front, Scott.
He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that.
I didn't know who the hell I was passing.
Can we run the ball down their throats
Thought I was
and
passing
impose
this guy.
our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Off play action. Skips away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
Incomplete on fourth down, and man, they need to keep that drive alive. The offense lining up for a first down play.
I think that might be the
talking
very
about blowing a
definition
lead.
of just trying to rub salt in the
Here we
wound,
go.
right? You got the lead, multiple possessions, you're looking really, really good. You get late in the ball game, and you go for it again. So we're just trying to, listen, it's their job to stop you. I like the offense doing what they do. Forget you, defense. Get a stop. That's your job, and you did it.
Dropping back, it's Sorsby. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Grab near the marker, it's Smith. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 35.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field, and nowadays you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Okay,
The
ready?
Bearcats with the 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Smith. What a tough-minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 20. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 2nd down coming up. They're going to throw it again. Caught near the sticks. It's Kiner. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the 1st down here. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Looking for more room. Inside the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Arizona State. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
This was a close game.
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Mississippi. You show up, we gonna show out. Smoother than a first job skipper. Too hot, hot damn. Fireman, too hot damn. Dragon Ball, retirement, too hot, too hot.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
What the hell are we doing?
Speed.
What the hell are we doing?
Got a little room.
What the hell are we doing?
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
That was stupid. That was absolutely.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. To the air, it's Sorsby. Touchdown, Bearcats! And they'll put that scoreboard up
look at that.
work and put 6 on the board.
Come on.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
The AT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. BYU has the lead right now, but this LaVell Edwards Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by a field goal over Oklahoma State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Offense getting set for first down.
I like this. Hold on.
The give as they work on that clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. From the gun, running back on the move. And he showed himself to be a regular Spinderella, but not a lot of room to run. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll try to pick up the first. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
How about that? You got the lead late in the game. Get some first downs. Salt this clock away. This is the exact position you want your offense in.
Imposing their will, right, David? I mean, we know we're running it. You know we're going to run it. We're trying to ice this game. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
Yeah,
so that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese.
We're the best 3 and 4 team right now in the country, hands down. We're the most dangerous 3 and 4 team in the country. Let's look at our recording real quick. Anybody offer him? Left tackle B. Walden. B. Walden. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stadium atmosphere. B. Walden. Who's B. Walden? Who's B. Walden? Let's look. Who's B. Walden? Let's go. Look at that. 2 interceptions and a tutty. 2 interceptions and a tutty. Bye week. Sure. Plays this week. Jalen Milrow. Conference standings. a bye week, we could. Let's go schedule a visit. We got a bye week. What are you? You're just an athlete. Oh, look at this. My pipelines are not working. Top prospects. B. Walden, left tackle. Where's B. Walden, left tackle? B. Walden, left tackle. Jackson Dwyer. Heisman Watch. All predictions. We might be in the Las Vegas Bowl. Look at that. Against the Rutgers. To be determined. Versus Oregon, Fiesta Bowl, North Carolina, Peach Bowl, Alabama, Sugar Bowl, Colorado. Rutgers. Let's try to get to a New Year's Six. Let's see the official college football playoff bracket. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Oh, doesn't it look beautiful? You know, it's a video game when Colorado's at 4 and Colorado State's at 12. Tell me this is a video game without telling me this is a video game. Speaking of, I'm going to. Actually, want to quit. No, hold on. Let me. Actually, want to quit. No. Okay, we got. This is our upcoming game. Sun Devils at the Cowboys. 3-4 against 4-4. The best 3-4 team in the country. 3-game win streak, man. Okay, we're gonna save this exit out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to game modes. We are going to do a little bit. Okay, I have to use the restroom. I have not used the restroom in a long time. I've been sitting. Do you wish to continue? Yes, I do. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. I will be back, people.
The Rocky Mountains provide the backdrop in Boulder, Colorado, and if you're looking for the Buffaloes, they ain't hard to find. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Rams will kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buffaloes offense will get the first swing of the game. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
And the Buffaloes in the hurry up. They go to the draw. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals.
Attention to detail, and I think the sense of urgency, David, in a game like this just goes way up.
And I think managing the emotions in these type of games, you know last year was a classic. Now you're trying to form this year's identity of this team and go out and get a win in a big-time rivalry game.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the tailback. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
This running back just doesn't go down easy. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him and just, you know what, let his talent do the rest.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to run for it. Smashes through the tackle. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much all throughout the year. All the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let him get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles and got him on the ground.
And the Buffaloes will hustle to the line. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense considering his success now early.
They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Gets it out quickly. Tackled immediately after the catch.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
11th play of this opening drive coming up at this one, a 3rd and long. Wants to throw, it's Sanders. Safe completion on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and settle.
He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Rams offense will go to work for the first time today. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
Yeah, I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game? The head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
And the Rams headed quickly to the line. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series, but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. The Rams send out the punt unit. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Dropping back, it's Sanders. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. At the 30, he smashes his way through again. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
On the run, it's Hayden. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
The Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He got it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking downfield, it's sent, and that one is picked up in the end zone. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, and it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Guys, Colorado has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
3. Colorado State, 0.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Ready to fire from the pistol. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
And the Rams will have it 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Makes the grab on the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
The Rams want to crank the tempo.
We're going to pause right here.
And off from the shotgun. Right.
Are you sure you want to exit? Yes, I am sure. Training. Let's hop in a mini game real quick. Let's do. Defense.
Moves. Here we go. Green 25. 29 Philly. 2-9. Ready, go.
There is a hit
Cricket.
stick.
Ready, go.
You can hurdle it. You can hurdle.
Here we go. Hi, hi.
Backfield survival.
Ready.
I'm gonna score a touchdown. That was easy. Oh, evade as long as. Oh. easy. This is way easy.
Lasso! Lasso! Reset! Easy! Hot! Get set! Get set!
Oh, I see what they're playing. Nah, I'm okay. Such many games. Door, aired out, bowling, bumper bowling. Door, the gauntlet.
Slab! Hot! 42 spider! 4-2 spider! And go! Down! Come on, set! Set on! Igloo! Igloo! Go!
Silly. Okay. Back to the dynasty. Back to the dynasty. Yep, continue. Continue. Oh, crap. So that's what that dude was talking about. Oh, never mind. Coach Butters. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Here we go. Play game. Is this a day game? What kind of game we got here? Free practice. What's free practice? 3 o'clock game in Stillwater. O'clock game in Stillwater. This is gonna look good. This is gonna look good. It's gonna look good. This is gonna look good. This is gonna look good.
In the house, Barry
In
Sanders
the
and Thurman
house.
Thomas built and T. Boone Pickens financed. Welcome to Stillwater, Oklahoma, home of the Cowboys, where the paddle people are ready to open up a can. Today, a couple
they
of
have
squads
the-
here to square off in a Big 12 showdown. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports
I would
College
love
Football,
to
I'm Reese
hear-
Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Cowboys will put it away to start the game. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Sun Devils offense will take the first swing of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be
Heisman
aware
nominee.
of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put
There's a
defenses on
Heisman
their heels
nominee.
all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons. He's got the confidence. He's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
After not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Touch pass on the run. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Go, 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 go.
Afterburners coming. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
The Sun Devils getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires deep
Touchdown.
in the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Sun Devils.
And I pressed the wrong button too on accident. I was trying to hit it in the
Nice job
flat.
Understanding.
Oh well.
I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route.
Who's watching?
QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds,
watching?
in the end zone, touchdown.
Dot. What a dot.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And he doinks it off the left upright. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they
I
cap
can't even-
things off with a scoring toss from 27
damn.
yards out. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Set to advance on the hook.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense will go to work for the first time. The offense set for a first down play. Takes the handoff.
Oh,
It's Gordon.
shit, that guy just
Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
plowed me over.
Got
See
6 on
that?
first down. Now a lot of options
it
on
about?
2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Foster. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Now on first down from the 30.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball is going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll run it out of the shotgun. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
From the gun, the running back has it. Nifty little dance step. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Cowboys have pushed it inside the 20.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to throw, it's Bowman. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
You guys see that no-clip glitch right there into the medical
Like,
team?
I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Right down the middle. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert
QB
3rd
draw.
and 4.
This is a QB draw.
From the gun, wants to pass. Might be looking to run. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded, the run is coming, you know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away.
Point.
Never a doubt.
Nah, that's probably the most inaccurate thing about this game.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
They get him down after he makes the catch. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. This time they'll go to the running game. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Looking to move it through the air. Incompleted. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Offense gets set for second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Sun Devils look to keep this drive humming.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on third down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties. They keep these third downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going.
He makes a grab.
No.
And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right
Nice
on the doorstep.
snag.
The Sun Devils trying to get
That's a
touchdown
Sports Center.
on first.
Hold on. I want to see this in slow motion. How are you? Hold on. This has got to be the play of the year. This is our play of the year. Well. Look at that. I mean, look, his foot's out, but I mean, we'll take the first down. We'll take it. I'm not complaining. Again, it's a video game.
Arizona State.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
I'll take
And
that.
he'll find
We'll
the
take that
end
all
zone.
day.
Touchdown, Arizona
We'll take
State.
that all day.
Number 22.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Georgia is just getting the backside of those silver britches kicked today. This is the kind of game diehards of other SEC programs have been waiting for. They're trailing by 14 to Florida. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The give to the back. Bulls his way forward. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. He now has 84 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Wide receiver shows motion. The handoff as they run the counter play here. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Makes the grab. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wide out in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Bowman. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Cowboys!
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. They'll try to add another to their lead. and the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
I don't want Scat in there. Better use to
motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least before the break. After the incompletion, looking at second down. He's looking to throw. Finds a tight end. Spins away from one. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. It's a draw. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, going up top.
What?
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Defense calls a quick timeout there. Perhaps a little confusion about what call they were in. And the Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. He makes the grab. And he's running in the open. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
On second down, looking again to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Scatterbo. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Going up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
The Sun Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. Firing to the right, complete. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. They'll try to snap it quickly. He's back to throw on 2nd down.
Good.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch.
He'll take a shot. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
Yeah, and that's nice
Come on,
coverage.
dude.
He's taking a shot, trying to throw the ball to
Come on,
the
dude.
end zone. Maybe put that thing up a little bit higher where his guy can go up and make a play and come down. But a nice job by the defender just getting his fingertip on the top of the football.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Runs through a tackle. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Oklahoma State.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
Cricket.
They'll give it to him again. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Stillwater. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch.
And the Sun Devils will kick it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. No, don't run right into a zone defender who's
just slithered through the tackle and he's got room to run. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Fires to the middle. Got his man. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll run it on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now on second and goal. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oklahoma State, 31, Arizona State.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. and the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
A strike downfield. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Sun Devils.
And these slants are so hard to defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast, and you could tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Green. Delivers the contact. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Second down from the 20, and they just need a yard. Gonna run it. It's Gordon. Gets that thing away from the goal line. He's all the way out to the 7 with a pickup of 6. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Cowboys moving quickly to the line.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Power football with the run. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. To throw, it's Bowman. He's got his man. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
And they find him early, and I love it because last week they found him often. He had over 100 yards, and they found him throughout this season. This offense is built on his playmaking ability. This dude is unbelievable. He's unguardable, and that's why he's in the Heisman Trophy conversation. That's why he's going to be featured today and hopefully in these later moments in the season when you go win a Heisman.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
Whoa, love it.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. 2nd and goal coming up.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches.
Why am I
Those are the
hitting
kind of
him?
guys that
Don't touch him.
feature,
Like, I didn't touch the
and they
controller.
produce like this, you keep finding them.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. With the catch, it's Scatterbo. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
What?
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I didn't touch it.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on second down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice first down sack.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Scatterbo. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
That's interference.
And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. Pass interference penalty will cost the defense 15 and a first down for this offense. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. Going for it all. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
See you later.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Here comes third and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Now the play fake. They're looking for the end zone.
Catch that,
He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down.
Well, trailing this much in the fourth quarter, the offense is looking for an explosive play to try to ignite them and get them back in this one, but nothing doing. Nice job in coverage.
Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll give it to the back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short.
And that running back essentially just did everything right. Not only did he rip off a 9-yard run with the lead late in the game, but he stayed in bounds. He had the awareness that if I stay in bounds, the clock keeps running, and it increases our chances of winning this game.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's second and 12.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got a man. It's Owens. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Cowboys will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Line gets set, first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Moving out to the right. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Scatterbo. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
They move the tight end all over. He'll keep it himself. Gets it past the marker. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws for the tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And here comes the offense on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Man, the blitz gets to him just like that.
Here we are late in the game, and this secondary, they are still covered. They forced the QB to hold on to it, and then he bailed out, trying to buy himself more time. And because he couldn't get rid of the football so quickly early,
and he makes the catch at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Arizona State!
Come on.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
The jumbo formation is in. Looks as if they'll try to power in the 2. Trying to slam in. He goes in for the 2, and now they've got it down to 10.
some running backs just have a nose for the end zone. That guy did a great job there in the two-point play, running that one in.
Oh, we...
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. And as we get later in this game, Jesse, you want to keep moving the ball, being aggressive, but don't turn the thing over.
So how about getting the running game going right here, David, on this drive? Let those big fellas up front get some push, bleed the clock, move the chains.
Yeah, no need to get greedy. I know the passing stats and you want to score, but you're right. The clock right now is your friend with a 2-possession lead.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
Holding.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Movement here from the tight end. They'll leave it with him. Runs through the tackle. Open space at the 25. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, but now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That was a tough loss. 1, 2, 3. B. Walden. Okay, where's... Hold on, let's do this again. Where's B. Walden? Let's try to go get him. Let's bounce back here. Let's bounce back.
The heat of the desert is where the Sun Devils thrive. Welcome to Tempe, Arizona, Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun Devils and the rich legacy formed by the likes of Frank Kush, Jake the Snake, and Pat Tillman. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of Big 12 teams squaring off in what could prove to be a huge game. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the UCF Knights, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Knights will kick it away to start. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Arizona State's offense takes the field for the first time today. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
And the quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game. So who do you look for? The tight end. And there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
That's reeled in. It's Scatterbo. Makes the catch and knocked down. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Wants to throw on second down. Using the quick game. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Offense working from the pistol. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're looking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field.
I wish we had a
that time, the receiver
yellow,
didn't give the quarterback his
pop.
eyes,
I was
so
going to
they
do
were
a
on the
yellow
same
out.
page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Right on target this time. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Bulldozes him. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
And for a draw play to be successful, it's not just the quarterback that has to sell pass, but also the offensive line. The tackles really letting their defensive ends rush upfield, guards and centers passing their guys off at the last second, and then running down the field trying to get hats on hats in the second level. Beautiful execution.
Trying to find his man on first down. Feeling some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. They'll run play action. Got out of trouble and throws. And he's lucky to get that one back. This junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to get to him. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
After misfiring, it's second down. He's going to take off. Just discarding tacklers, punching and grinding his way to the 23. They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over it. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Trying to escape and get it himself. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. So the UCF Knights offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. first down for this offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Knights want to pick up the tempo. The play action fake. Got him downfield. Turns it on in midfield. Can anyone catch him? The 10. Touchdown, UCF. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, third down, fourth down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense.
Gets away from one, finds room. And he breaks into the open. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's McClain. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a 1st down.
And listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Back to the ground with the running back. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets it out fast. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They've already failed to convert on 4th down once in the 1st quarter. Doesn't stop them from trying it here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Sun Devils! That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed, the ability to make the big play and make defenses look sick.
Just straight silly. I mean, what do you want me to do? You put a guy that's that athletic, that fast at the quarterback spot. Now you're telling me to defend the run, defend the pass, defend the scrambles. I mean, goodness gracious. I don't know what you want a defense to do. There's no stopping that guy.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Fires and picked off. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to gotta get a few 1st downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Yeah, he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. Everything in the playbook is open to him.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Now they're going to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. It's still 3rd and goal.
I mean, some people just have a knack for the football, and he's one of those guys, and he just gets the swat right there.
A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Arizona State! What a grab and what a quick strike for that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Purdue looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Boilermakers. Offense, defense, and special teams all doing its part. Heck of a showing. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. The Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll put the tight end in motion. Gonna run it. It's Harvey. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. At the 20, he's got space. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. The Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Makes the grab on the shuffle. They'll go with a quick touch pass. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. 2nd and goal for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Play number 11 on this drive. The defense has yielded ground, but they're trying to get a stop on 3rd and goal. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. The field goal is no good. Guys, they could have cut the deficit in half if that field goal had been good, still down by 6. Arizona State has the ball back and the offense making its way onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
And tackled there by the defense. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Scatterbo. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Buys a little extra time. He's got it. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. He's looking to throw it. The catch in the middle, it's Smith. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. They'll run this play from the pistol. On second down, he'll let it fly. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He'll try to do it himself. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. 8th play of the drive coming up. Dialing up a second down pass play. He's looking on the right, and it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
PI. PI.
Pass interference. Defense.
Oh, man, thought he had the interception, but the official rules gained too much of an advantage, so wave off the turnover and give up the yardage. It'll be first down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Beautiful kick. What a beautiful brawl.
Inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First down here for the offense.
No touchdowns. 17 seconds.
Using his legs, it's Richardson. Look out, he's got room. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking to throw, it's Jefferson. Unloads to the wideout. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Just enough time for one final play of the half. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. This one's complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Tempe. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to Frank Cush Field inside Mountain America Stadium.
The Sun Devils will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the 2nd half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Get your best plays together. Start this drive off.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
The Knights want to move quickly. Looking for a gap. It's Harvey. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the inside give.
Good.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Knights will send out the punt unit. They'd hope to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
Yeah, I love the 3rd down, aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field. Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass, reacted to it, got him on the ground for a loss.
2-9 Philly.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's McClain. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He looks that one in nicely. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. You don't have to make things complicated. You see zone, you throw the hitch, you pick up some positive yardage.
Yes, Reese, that's easy when my guy's really fast and quick. Those guys in the slot, get it to them after the catch is their specialty, can make some magic happen.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. They'll run it. It's Scatterbo. He fakes the Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Scatterbo. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own.
Yeah, and the QB decided to take it himself. He got a little bit of pressure, you could see, and decided to take off, scramble, and couldn't get the first down. And now it's 4th down decision time, no matter where it is.
Touchdown, Arizona State! And they take it in for 6 more points. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
Don't call him a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you could tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. Tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oh my gosh.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line, pick up a 4. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Caught behind the line. It's Harvey. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
Got it in the middle. It's Pittman. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. The Knights are in the hurry-up.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The Knights are rolling down the field.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Penn State's the #1.
As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. This offense has a 2nd down play. On the move, it's Jefferson. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. And there's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Knights!
And the defense has to be able to do a better job on the back end, tackling this receiver and keeping him out of the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Utah is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Alex Smith, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to BYU.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide open wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The give on the inside. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Throws to the wideout. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man quickly. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. The Knights in the hurry up.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point in the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Wants to throw on 3rd. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
The Knights are moving quickly down the field.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over yet.
And the defense gets to the quarterback. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. To the air, it's Jefferson. Deep shot for the end zone.
No.
And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. We're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. Fires to the wideout. Makes a grab enough for the 1st. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. They'll throw it on 1st down. The short hands, it's Morris.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion. And the shortest throw on the field, the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Thank you.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. A 3rd and long coming up here.
42 Spider.
From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback extends the play. Got his man downfield. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
There we go. This is gonna be, wait a minute. Is Kansas City ranked? No. ball still.
You might not know the word EMAW, but they do in Manhattan, Kansas. It means every man a Wildcat. And inside Bill Snyder Family Stadium, virtually every man, woman, and child is a Wildcat and loves Kansas State. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Arizona State Sun Devils taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kansas State Wildcats. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. So the Arizona State Sun Devils offense will start this game off. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all, Palmer.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they missed an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Quick pass on the fly motion. Spins away from the defense. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for it all. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Sun Devils will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. So the Kansas State Wildcats offense will have its first possession of the game. Ready to fire from the pistol. Looking for a crease. It's Giddens.
When running backs square their shoulders up, it's when they have the most power. You see him square his shoulders up, break tackles, be strong, continue to plow his way forward, just making it really easy on everybody in this offense by breaking tackles.
Running with power. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Johnson wants to throw it. It's complete to the right. It's a fumble. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Yeah, and you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back and make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. The give to the back. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy on the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
And the Sun Devils will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
Kansas State, 0.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
The Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry-up.
I think to be a good 3rd down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to you.
Puts him in the spin cycle, and he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. Off-play action. Coming after it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Finds his big tight end. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
And had they not picked up that 1st down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. They'll run the option. Quick toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game.
Fires toward the end zone. Picked off.
Quarterback never saw his guy early enough. He was open right away, but was just late getting him the ball. He was jumping up and down saying, yo, I'm here, throw it to me. But by that time, the defense had already figured out where he was. And because of the late throw, they were able to come up with the interception.
And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. Johnson looking to throw. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On the ground, it's Giddens. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That's caught. It's Jackson. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
7, Kansas State, 0.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Kansas State back at it after picking up the first down. They'll go to the ground. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? From the gun, wants to pass. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. And the Wildcats line up to punt it away.
And this guy has been so important to this defense, the way he plays on the back end. Top 10 in the nation in interceptions. He just has a feel and reads the quarterback's eyes. He almost picked that last one off.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And that pass picked off. Taking it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job of his decision making.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They'll give him.
With the carry,
On the carry, it's down at the 8-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Johnson wants to throw it. It's complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas State. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Pittsburgh has the lead right now. The Steel City has been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by a field goal. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Complete to the left. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Fast motion from the offense. Wants to throw on first down. He makes a catch. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State!
And I love the wheel route. I love calling it because most of the time I'm going to get my running back who's a fast athlete in space against a linebacker or somebody who can't catch him. Nice play design, nice job throwing it out in front of him. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive. A first down for the offense. The give to the tailback. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Here's the handoff. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Trying to pick up a first down. Johnson looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And they reacted well with the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Kansas State has it with another 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll try the run. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. New set of downs after that completion.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed behind the line. It's Giddens. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats!
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
And he added the extra point. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. Takes it the other way. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Kansas State. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks. So Mike. Take it back to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
He wants to pass it on second down. He'll throw it. This time he's got it. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Throws for the tight end. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. After the misfire now on second down. He's looking to throw. Pumps it downfield. It's caught downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking to move it through the air. Using his feet to buy time. On the move, he fires. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. And the Sun Devils will hustle to the line. On second down, they'll take to the air. Makes the catch. It's Scatterbo. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Escapes the pressure to his right. Sails one into the middle. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. He wants to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. And the pass hits, picked off. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great scene there today in Manhattan. These two defenses have really been up to the task so far, and it's hard to ignore how each of these two secondaries have impacted things. They've stayed true to their assignments, covering each receiver like a blanket. And you know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Bill Snyder Family Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Sun Devils will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Takes the handoff. It's Giddens. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. K-State trying to cannonball their way to a score from the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it on the move. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch. And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes third and goal. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Back to the air one more time. Fires to the tight end. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Sun Devils headed quickly to the line. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
On second down, he'll fire. Pocket starts to collapse. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's loose. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. He caught it! And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run? And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
PAT unit on the field. Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Notre Dame is trailing right now, but they are not out of this. I remember Rocket Ismail wake up the echoes all by himself. Let's see if this group can come back. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Virginia. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Johnson wants to throw it. Now he's going to break the pocket. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third down, he drops to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Guys, it's Kansas State who carries the lead into the quarter break. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Kansas State will have to punt it away. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Trying to start the drive with a pass. It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Sun Devils want to crank the tempo. He's going to pass on second down. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the move, it's Lockett. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together.
Got a lot of running room. The 20. Touchdown, Kansas State. And they take it in for 6 more points. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
That's a nice job by this offense. Nice job putting a drive together late. This might seal this football game. And nice response. It's nice to be home, and then come back to the home crowd after you've lost a couple games. Get some mojo going back in your way.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Finds his tight end.
And that's perfect for the defense. You'll give that up all day. You're winning this game by multiple possessions late in the game. Play big zone coverages, keep the ball in front of you, and tackle the ball carrier inbounds.
Looking deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. He'll get rid of it. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they stop the 4th down pass. The defense gets off the field.
All right, so they fail on that 4th down, but the game is not over yet. There's still time. Defense has to get the ball back quickly. Offense is going to have to score quickly. You have to execute now.
Offense set on 1st down. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
At the 27. 3rd down coming up.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Johnson looking to throw. Release to the back. Pulls it in. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move